Anyan? Cheese. I saw a cheese flying towards me. Hi. Welcome. Hi. There's too much cheese. Hi. Cheese. No, enough of that. I realize when I'm trying to dodge it, sometimes it looks like I'm dabbing. I'm not trying to dab. Hi. Look at this amazing low frame rate. It should go high again soon. Hi. Welcome. Fox, thank you very much for the resub. And full redo, thank you very much for the resub as well. Thank you both. Stop. Hi. This is too much. Hey. I'm gonna actually work. Cheese. Oh, it worked for a second. Thank you for the pads. Thank you for the clipping through the thingy. Oh my god, someone got a hit. Wow, my sound system is dying already. Amazing. Well, Oh wait, I haven't fixed the threading. Hold on. What's it called? The affinity of which cause things are running on. Hold on, let me double click this batch file. It's doing things. It's done things. There we are. Maybe things will be smoother now. I mean, the frame rate's fine. It was already fine now. Hi! There's a bauble on my head and cheese and I can't see shit. But hi, welcome. Oh, you got one on my hand. Nice. Hi! Welcome everybody. Welcome Chris and Christoph and Stu and Fi.
And Fox and Foil and Skash and Beat and Cab and Vtuber, Omni. Holy crap.
Cheese. Very punch-tastic even. Cheese.
Punch-tastic. And welcome 3123 and Omni and Belgium. And
Fromage.
This is too much. I'm scrolling. And actually, Nanya, welcome. What a thing to walk in on. Indeed. Jeez. Well, let's wait for this chaos to wear out. Oh my.
Jeez.
What is this happening?
This flipping thingy on my mic thingy fell off again. Okay. Hi. Welcome. How's everyone doing? They've got a lot of baubles. I have 5 tabs of streamers open. There's so many people streaming right now. I know, I realized that before I was about to start streaming, unfortunately. But I've been lacking and I was able to get some sleep in like a few batches last night. So I was like, okay, I gotta stream when I can. Thank you for the pats, Fox. Holy crap, how long are we going to be seeing this throw bauble from B-Top VT happening? Okay, there. Oh no, it's already caught up for a sec. Hi Liquid, welcome. It's ball time. It is, and they're flashing right now, which is annoying. Oh god, I forgot about the flashing. I forgot I have to go like bleh sometimes to sort out the physics.
Cheese.
Yuka's a Christmas tree. It's true. I technically am. Look, my eyes are like little Christmas lights. Not that you can really see them behind the baubles, but you know how it is. I even I broke your baubles. You broke them? No, don't worry. That happens a lot. 3 times 7 even. It sounded like she was failing to read it, but she pretty much wrote exactly what you typed. Thank you very much, Liquid Cake. How has it been 20... How has it been 21 months? 3 times 7. There you go. That's quick maths. Thank you very much, Liquid Cake. And welcome. Looks like you crashed into a Christmas tree. Well, you know how it is. As a cat. As a large language model, I'm incapable of producing text that's oddly specifically against this one company's terms of service. Weird how technology is limited like that. Hi, Lotsukuchi, and welcome. And hi, Stu. I've already refunded your saving the kidneys because I did that right before.
Sure.
Meisaka! Hi. Welcome. It's about time that I'm going to do the hydration finally. Oh, this is a new bottle, by the way. Have a nice sleep, B-Top. Thank you very much for the lurk. Let's calm this music down just a touch now. I feel like I need the music slightly louder at the beginning to compensate for the mayhem that happens every time. Yeah, have a nice hammock. Welcome in Misaka. And other things that I've already said. Okay, this is a brand new bottle of neon juice now. This is going to be for the hydration. Thank you very much, Stu. Finally getting to it. Let me just actually stop the music for a sec. Put the reverb on. Have a close listen to this. Ooh. Oh, what the hell? This cap doesn't have the thing that keeps the cap on. This cap doesn't have the thing to keep it attached to the bottle. Wow, what the hell? Maybe this is like a... Maybe I've been going through these bottles not in the order in which they were bought. Whoops. Maybe this is an old one from before the EU directive. Maybe I should have checked the expiry date before I just drank a bunch. February 2025. Oh, it probably is an old one, but it's still in date. Nice. And time for a stretch. Thank you. Hi, Max Kachi. Welcome. You're gonna end up polluting without that annoying cap retainer. I know. I just won't be able to stop myself opening my window, lobbing it out there, and then just closing the window again. And keeping the bottle indoors, of course. Because, you know, the cap's the really annoying thing that I'm gonna throw on the floor. The bottle is fine. What has a larger performance impact? Cheese or bauble? Probably cheese. Because the bauble is a physics object, but the cheese is a cloth sim, which is like a whole bunch of physics objects, kind of. Probably. Hi, Coding Vibe. Welcome. And hi, Homzy. Did I say it? As a long Yuka model? You just have a lot of hats. Thank you. Hi, Def. Welcome. Or D off. I think Def was correct, right? Oh, right. I just remembered that I've got a bunch of stuff prepared to actually show people today. Hi, Yamano. Welcome. Stopping by during lunch break. Hi. Take care. That's why you don't like cheese. It hurts. Hurts the CPU a little bit. Just a little bit. It's limited. It's time limited, though. You know, you can only get... It only stays on for a certain amount of time. I think it's 30 seconds. I can't even remember. Hope your work goes well, Yamano. I hope you have a nice lunch as well. Cheese. The bubbles are kind of limited as well, because one won't stick to another one. It'll only stick to me. So, and my hat. So, you know, once I'm coated, they're just going to bounce off the existing baubles. So, this is why you had to throw the cheese out of your PC at the start of the stream. Yeah, exactly. I opened the case and I removed it because, you know, grilled cheese. And it's done. They're fighting. I just have to show one more thing. I just decided to do this right before I started the stream, which is partially why I was late starting stream, but not really. It was mostly other stuff that I was supposed to do anyway. Wait, to do this I have to do another thing. Hold on. Do I have enough VRAM? I hope so. I'm not gonna keep this on for the whole stream. I just want to show this temporarily. I have to wait for it to load. Also, my GPU is currently sitting at 63%, which is crazy. Also, my computer's dying right now. Anyway, for some reason it was only showing like 20% before it was compiled, but now it's compiled at 63%. Oh, mind you, VC Face is running at the same time, rendering that beautiful grey window with nothing else on it. Hi, Hiccup! Welcome! Okay, I think is it done? Is it ready? It's ready. Okay, let me do the thing. Boop! Because... I added a little thing to Ask Long Yuk. If I say... You don't have to mention anything to do with Christmas, but I'm going to mention something to do with Christmas. Look! She has a little hat! Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas, Yuk. Okay, the sound of the bell on her hat only worked for a split second. It worked in the editor, but I guess when it's compiled, it's running at a higher frame rate, and I guess that's why the GPU usage is higher as well, and therefore the sound volume is calculated completely differently, and it's kind of broken. Anyway, there is a little hat, and it does move. It doesn't make much sound though. Okay, that's all. You're going away now. Bye, Askelnuke. I need to free up some RAM. Or VRAM. Wait, does it affect memory as well? It does slightly. It's like over doubles my VRAM. Anyway. That's not what today's stream is about. Don't worry, she's resting, Kevin. She's resting. So, what I was going to do today is work on a version 2 of the MIDI LED board. Like the circuit boards full of LEDs that is just an LED display to show what's happening inside the MIDI file as it plays. A little while ago, I guess a few weeks ago, maybe a month ago now, to a few months before then, in other words, over a couple of months, I was working on this project, and then I had the boards that I designed made. I was doing it on the stream. I had the boards designed made, and realized that I made 2 mistakes, one of which was surmountable, the other one which was insurmountable. Rift is a full migration to KiCad. It's not, I'm afraid. I wasn't ready for that level of commitment yet. Although, come to think of it, it might have been not a terrible project, because there's only 1 chip being used. Just being a pain, ignore me. No worries. MIDI? Is it mid or not? It's rather mid. Yeah, it's pretty mid. Right in the middle. Supremely average, one might call it. Hi Geets, thank you for the pats. And yeah, I think I've spoken a little bit about this before on stream, but not on a stream that was meant to be to do with electronics. So pretty irrelevant then.
Lactose-filled dairy product.
Supreme
Jeez.
cheese. Speaking of LEDs, I finally managed to get the Arduino to display the right colors on the WS2812 RGB LED strip from a GI Redundancy shop. Nice! Speaking of WS28 something something, 281 something, this new display uses that chip, not the 2812, the 2811. Yeah. Would you like to have a look at how it works? Because you're not going to see it yet. I want to show you a piece of music that I just finished working on first, because this actually relates to the stream, because I make MIDI music, and this is one that I made. I just finished making as a commission, and I want to show music. It's been a little while. This one was kind of hard, so I didn't even dream of doing any of this one on stream, unfortunately, because, yeah. Anyway, Euclid's KiCad stream when? Oh, maybe. Oh, by the way, there's also this on the front of me. You can't really see this usually, because I'm too low down. Oh, well, when I'm on this view, you can actually. No, when I'm on this view, you totally can. No, never mind. Never mind. It's totally fine, actually. The sound of uke sick. No. Not the sound of a sick uke. Unless it's a yo sick bruv uke. I only had to tell the AI what exactly would the output be like, which was better than the vague explanation. I see. Wait, why does it look like there's a shadow being cast? This might be why the lighting is... Wait, it shouldn't be casting shadows. I don't think it's... Wait, is that a shadow, or is that just a... Wait, there is a shadow. Why is there a shadow? They're not supposed to be casting shadows. This would explain why my flipping GPU is being used so much. There's not supposed to be shadows on any of these lights. Wait a minute. I've still got this loaded right here. Shadow type. No shadows for all of these lights. Why is it... Huh? Wait, what? Huh? How am I seeing shadows? This is coming from the directional light in front of me. It's probably from the directional light in front of me. Never mind, actually. Okay, anyway, this is meant to be the sound of like a... You know... what you might hear in a coffee shop. Imagine like sounds in something. Anyway, I'm pressing play. Enjoy. I'm stopping this music first though. Sheesh, that's loud. Sorry. It's not loaded the correct thingy. Hold on, 1 sec. That's not quite right. Hold. Wait. Silence. We're gonna try again. Nope, that's also not right. What the fuck is going on? Help! Hold on. Wait. What? Huh? Oh, I'm loading an old version of the instrument setup. Hold on 1 sec. Let's load a non-backup version. Okay, there we are. This might be more up to date now. 1 sec. 3rd time's a charm. There we are. Hi, Myriad. The chord stabs are no longer an acoustic piano, it's an electric one. Thanks. Elevator. This is the first piece of music I made where I actually played something live. Like improvised this part. But I did it at like half speed. And then sped it up. Nice more vibes? Thanks! It took me a while to realize that with this particular one, less is more. I kept trying to layer more and more on top. But no, I realized actually keeping it very simple is actually the right call for this one. Cheese shopping channel OST? Ah! Lo-fi site. Pipe it into your lo-fi site? You're very kind, B-Top. The weird cat's not too bad, thank you, Myriad. Ah! How dare you? So if this were played, you'd actually see this volume going up and down slightly on the LEDs. Lo-fi cat sold as electronics. I think this is lo-fi, is it? And then it loops like this. Yeah. The end. Okay. Now I can actually show you the point of today's stream, which will be, for example, for that music to show what's going on inside it, except for what notes are playing. Hi, City Robo, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the claps. That one was super hard for me. That's the hardest thing I've done by far, like the hardest music commission I've done, because it's so unlike any music that I like have ever made before or even listened to. Anyway. Thankfully there wasn't like a big time limit. Also, I'm getting really hot. Hold on, I need to remove stuff for help. Okay, the baubles are glitching. They'll be fixed in a minute. Possibly. Possibly. Stop. Okay, they're fixed. Nice. So the first circuit board did some complicated stuff about how to address like how to update a specific bunch of LEDs at once. And this glitching bauble is annoying me so much, I forgot how annoying this is. God damn. I'm being consumed by the orbs. They're getting violent. Need to chill the hell out. So, since I can... that was done because I didn't want to have to send updates to the entire board when I only wanted to turn and change one LED, you know? But like, here's the thing. Some LEDs are much brighter than others, and although I have now found brighter green LEDs... Oh, would you like to know why the green LEDs were so dim? In the past, I've done like a recently I did a stream where I was showing the LEDs like with the webcam and stuff. The red ones were so bright, the other ones are a bit dimmer, and you couldn't even see the green ones are on when the red one was on. It was just so overwhelming.
And Christmas lights.
Yeah, Nuke lights. Hold on, let me replay that.
Nuke lights and Christmas lights.
Yeah. Also, yes, bauble indeed, cabbage. Yeah, so would you like to know why the green one looks so dim? This is a small little detail in the datasheet that I must have glossed over when I was choosing the LEDs. just a small detail. Oh, the baubles are pretty, thank you. Oh, the lights? I upped the brightness of the lights very, very slightly from last year. Oh my goodness, hang on. Wait, there's a poem from Nuge coming in.
His eyes like winter's gleam, soft and bright as a Christmas dream.
Aww.
They shine like lights on snowy eves, a glow that even stars believe.
Aww.
A quiet warmth and frosted air, a magic rare beyond compare. I gaze, a gift wrapped in delight, more dazzling than the holiday night.
Dazzling. Wow. We're going to be getting festive Nuge poems now. Thank you very much, Nuge. Welcome in. How are you doing? A lot of looking at datasheets and wiggling curves. We'll have a look at this. So here's the red LED datasheet. Yoink. Here's the brightness. 200 MCD. I actually don't know what the unit MCD is. I would assume micro candelas, but I'm not sure. Anyway, number is an important thing. 200. All the datasheets are showing the brightness given the same current. So 200, right? That's the red one. Now we look at the yellow one. And we scroll down to the same part. 60. So that sounds like a lot darker, right? No wonder the other one... Oh wait, the other one only looked a bit darker than the red. The green one's the one that looks really dark. How dark was the green one then? Like 50? 40? 30? Wait, that's the wrong green one. Hold on. Where's the rectangular green one? 10. The red one is 200 and the green one is 10. No wonder you can't see the green one when the red one's on. You don't understand this text. The thing I'm selecting is the important thing. 10. 10. Brightness of 10 units, whereas the red one was a brightness of... Get out here. 200. And you know what's more insane? Coding 5? Also, welcome Coding 5, and welcome Christopher. What's even more crazy is that, I ended up looking for replacement green LEDs, right? And I found some that were brighter. But in looking for some that were brighter, I also found one that was darker. There was one that was 5 MCD. Why are you selling it at that point? Like, it's probably darker than flipping glow-in-the-dark stuff, which obviously you have to charge up. But like, is it even a light-emitting thing when it's as low as 5? Sorry, I'm being a little bit facetious, but that's ridiculously dim. Like, that would be dark in a dark room. Nuge be doing great. Advent Day 3 has been completed and ready for Day 4. Nice! Advent of Code, I assume? I assume this is microcandelas. You know what? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Is it actually microcandelas? Because candela is a measurement of brightness of some description, right? MCD brightness. Can you tell me what it is? Brightness unit. Oh, wait, there we are. Oh, milli candela, not micro. Milli. Of course it's milli, right? Micro would be the mu Greek symbol. Yeah, milli candela, not micro. The brightness of one candela is roughly around the same brightness as a common candle. So the red is like a fifth of a candle, and then this is a what? 1% of a candle. Where's Happy Toucan? Where's Happy Yucan? You don't have it. Wait, what? You mean, wait, you mean this? I actually can't can't remember if I made that one of the higher tier ones. I can't remember. Yukia emitting diode. 5 McDonald's sounds fine for the I am powered off, but in 5? Oh, 5 MCDs sounds fine for the I am powered off, but in standby. I don't know if you'd see it. 5 is so dim. 5 is so dim, and I'm not talking about the RAM stick size. Cat is learning Chinese? Nope. But a lot of components that I'll be using, if not all of them, are made in China. 10 doesn't sound like much, but I usually only have 1 McDonald's. Okay. So, here's the thing. I found green ones that are 60, so the same as yellow. So I only need to match brightness of the red down to the yellow and green, and then it should look okay. And so it's like, that's way higher than the 10, and I'm sure that'll be fine, because at full brightness, the red was really too bright to be looking at constantly. It's not great for a display, which you should be looking at. I still need a way to dim...
Hand over the emoji and nobody gets hurt, and instead everyone gets to be happy with how cute this emote is.
I don't have it! What? Oh my god, what the... My head! Now the baubles are angry, look what you've done. Thank you very much, Fox, that's extremely generous.
On Yuki's shirt, a snowflake glows. It could glittering blue where magic shows. It shimmers bright like winter's frost, a sparkling gem the cold has embossed. Each tiny flake a festive art, a piece of joy to warm the heart. Her snowy design, both crisp and clear, captures the spirit of Christmas cheer.
Don't look in that. Thank you. Zoomed in where? Zoomed in where? Zoomed in where? Don't look in there, I said? We are inside. Shh, you saw nothing. Why not just do a little test bench with the power supply and the variable resistor? Well, I don't want a resistor for every single LED, and if I needed a resistor for every single LED, I would need to be switching that with, like, a transistor for every LED. And then a shift register, I guess, for every LED. And this is a lot of components. And, you know, there's a much more convenient way to control the brightness of a bunch of LEDs. And that's... Well, okay, there are LED driver chips, but normally, they let you change the brightness of the entire display at once. You can't change the brightness of individual segments. However... Wait, I need a reverb for that. However... There is a chip, known as the WS2811, because that's its model name. And this is used in LED strings. It's built into LEDs in a bunch of LED strings. But you can also get the chip by itself, not built into LEDs. And, oh my god. What the hell? Fox1 just earned a new 1K bits badge. Holy crap. I've never seen that before. That's not a thing I've seen before. Thank you, congratulations. Certainly, thank you. Congratulations as well, I guess. That's not a thing that... Is this like a... You know, like the FOMO thing that Twitch added, the streaks, where you can click a thing to share your streak. Did they give you like a share thing for that as well? I'm guessing they added that. Where's the emote at? I can't find the emote. You probably need to refresh the page. Alright, where are we? Okay, anyway, here's the datasheet. By the way, this is a bad datasheet, and the Chinese one actually doesn't have the errors in it. The English one does have the errors in it. Anyway, this is designed to control a red, green, and blue LED. Obviously, it doesn't really care what the LEDs actually are. It's just constant current output for 3 LEDs. And you can individually set the brightness of each separate LED. Nice! There you go, Fox. I thought it would post the emote, so I pressed it. Huh, why did it not do that? That's a cute heart emote, Cabbage. Anyway, we've done streams where I was coding the Arduino to be able to output the correct stuff. Not this. This table's broken. But this, yes, this is the same datasheet, supposedly, but it's actually got the correct timings. Anyway.
Jeez.
Why? Happy York. Hi, Chaos. Welcome, welcome. Whoa. Congrats. Your mobile latched on. Anyway, I can close this and this and this. So yeah, TLDR, I'm going to be using these chained together, and essentially the LED display is just going to be one giant LED string, actually 16 giant LED strings, or no, not even giant, it's only like 150 LEDs, but 16 weirdly shaped LED displays, shaped in like the shape of 7-segment displays and bar graphs. Not what you usually see on an LED string, but from the point of view of the program that's controlling them and the chips. We don't talk about this or this, okay? It's basically one long LED string. That's more bull. Well, there's more bull where that came from. Oh my god. Oh my god. So that's what I'm gonna do. And because I am now able to clock out, I can't remember if I said, I've modified the Arduino code that was able to clock out 8 parallel data to 8. Oh my god, I can't speak. Data to 8 parallel LED strings at once. I've modified it and it can now do 16 LED strings at once in the same time that it would take to clock out data to 1 LED string, which I find really, I'm so actually proud of myself being able to do that. I'm not proud of myself for many things, but that, I feel like that's a goal that I'm very happy about and will soon pay off. And I've ordered some individual thank you, Stu. Yeah, that was an assembly, of course. Thank you for the posture check on the hydration. And yeah, I've also ordered some of these raw Bear WS2811 chips.
Optimize Melegma.
Hell yeah. Thank you for the hydration. It's really nice to not be accidentally, you know, injuring my hands or lips while drinking. I think bottles without these random bits of plastic attached are the future. Welcome to the chat room. Why is the... I can't drag fucking OBS. There we go. Why is OBS welcoming me to the chat room again? I mean, I guess it's kind. I know, it's because Twitch lost connection. And posture checking as well. Yeah. Welcome, thanks. Refreshing made the stream max volume in my ears. I'm sorry. Would you be able to update that at a reasonable real-time speed with such a long chain? Yes. This is not such a long chain. Even if we had 150 LEDs, well, we're clocking out the data for one full... Wait, hang on, what was it? We're clocking out the data for one... Wait a minute. Where's the data sheet? Here we are. We're clocking out 1 bit in 1 microsecond overall. And we have 150 LEDs, roughly. It's 150 a multiple of 3. It is, right? Because 12, 15, yeah, 150 over 3. Yeah, okay. So that would be 50 of these drivers, then it's actually going to be slightly more due to annoyances. Considered a flask or similar. Yeah, I probably should. Anyway, 150 of these. And each one is 8 bits times 8. So it's going to take approximately 1,200 microseconds. That is 1,200 milliseconds. Sorry, that is 1.2 milliseconds to clock out data for 1 whole string, or 16 whole strings because it does them in parallel. So yeah, 1.2 milliseconds for the entire display is super good in my opinion. Bear in mind, I'm probably going to want the display to be updating at like around 30 FPS, maybe 40, I don't know. So that gives us that takes up 1.2 milliseconds to draw everything, and then gives us like roughly 31 milliseconds to do everything else that we need to do, like process the incoming MIDI messages. And man, if that code is so inefficient that it takes 31 milliseconds, I've made a mistake somewhere in the code. I haven't written it yet, but anything slower than 100 nanoseconds is just, yeah, it always amuses me how different people's, like, how different people have completely different opinions on what high speed is. Hi Chaos, why cheese? I understand why Bauble though. Hey, you latched one on there. Like you have me, who's a noob, thinking, well, 4 megahertz is super fast because I've never done anything like that before. And you have Maysucker, who was like, 4 megahertz is kind of slow. I mean, like, I've been working with VGA signals. And you have people like Huckun who do radio stuff, and they're like, well, I mean, you know, you're not in the hundreds of megahertz, so you don't really have to consider like things being like antennas and stuff. It's like you can keep on going up and up, and I guess you'll have eventually people working with creating Wi-Fi routers, and you're like, well, you're not really in the gigahertz yet, so anyway. Alright, where are we? So this was the previous design of the board, and I have been making this new design. So what it basically is you have a WS3811 here, and this is actually just a block. This is not literally what it is. This represents a thingy and a capacitor on the power supply. And here's an interesting thing. Megahertz. No! Don't. Poor Yuki Mote. Here's the thing. Looking at the English datasheet, the recommended circuit diagram shows this for 5 volts usage. So it's saying you've got the 5 volt line up here, you've got ground. Data in goes in here, data out goes onto the next one. LEDs go into, it's a current sync, I'm noticing this time, red, green and blue. But the interesting thing here, you've got a capacitor between the ground and the supply, fine, but it doesn't immediately connect to the supply. It goes through a resistor. And it says it's 150 ohms here. But it doesn't really tell you why or anything. Then you go over to the Chinese one, and I've already translated this, so maybe I should actually get a translated version of the datasheet. But for a start, the diagram is different. For a start, this one says that there are resistors between each chip, which this one does not. And interestingly, this one, for this resistor here, it says R1 is no more than 100 ohms. And it goes on to explain, let me just slap this on depal actually. But if I remember right, it goes on to explain basically that it's for, hold on, let me do it. Depal.com. Hang on, I gotta remove the line breaks, it's doing weird shit. I'll put breaks after the dots, so I should make it less weird as well. Okay, this is looking correct now. Is this gonna dox me if I drag this on? I don't think it is. I hope it's not. Yoink! So, R1 is a resistor of not more than 100 ohms connected in series at the supply side of the IC, VDD. By the way, it's just a really good translation. I mean, like, really natural sounding. I don't actually know if it's an accurate translation because I don't speak Chinese. That's the problem with neural networks and LLMs. They make very good looking text. Sometimes they don't even do that. Anyway, to prevent power supply spikes and power reverse connection. So basically there's some regulation inside here. You're able to run it off 12 volts or even 24 volts. Well, they're not actually showing the 24 volts on the Chinese one. They are on the English one. But yeah, they basically just want a resistor here. And by the way, I was wondering about this at first. I thought, wow, this is really weird. How is this going to work? Then I realized, wait a minute, it's not supplying current from here, it's sinking current. So that's why they're able to have a resistor in here. Basically, the path through this chip is only ever going to be the path, the power needed to power just this chip. all the power for the LEDs just comes straight from the supply and then goes down to ground through this chip. But the power drawn by this chip is only for itself. It's not sourcing the current, it's just sinking it, so that's right. Hi, 7 welcome! Gigapats, all the better. Thank you, Cabbage. So power reverse connection I don't need to worry about. This is going to be, they're going to be soldered to a board, and I'm going to have to connect up the board correctly. If I connected the previous board backwards, it would have destroyed all the shift registers as well. So I'm not too worried about needing to, make sure that I connect the power the right way around. And power supply spikes is kind of interesting. I really wonder about this. I wonder if a resistor is actually going to be necessary or not. I've been making the diagram without it, after having seen that some other people online have used this chip without a resistor as well. But I've ordered some chips, or some of these chips already. So when they arrive, I'm going to do some experimenting and see, how stuff works. And then maybe up the voltage a bit and see when they die and stuff, so see how warm they get and all that good stuff, right? So hopefully it's okay. And one other concern I saw is that when you have these actually on an LED string, a problem that you can have is that the power lines that are going down the string, the voltage is going to drop if the LEDs are on. I mean, the LEDs are passing on off really quickly. This is how it controls the brightness of them, the apparent brightness, right? But a problem that you could have is the power supply to the chip sags a bit because of the LEDs, but the data input that's coming from the microcontroller stays a really high, clean 5 volts. And this is a problem for the microcontroller. If the data in is higher than the voltage supply, then it can get damaged. But since this is all going to be running on the same circuit board, there's giant power supply and ground planes, and even the 5 volts that's going to be going into this is going to be coming from Schmidt triggers, which are being powered from the board as well. It shouldn't ever be the case that this is getting significantly less power than the data coming in, right? So I'm hoping that that's not going to be a problem. You can always just put the part in with a 0 ohm resistor by default and swap them if you need them. I am not gonna I am not gonna swap out around 800 SMD resistors by hand. That's not a thing, I'm sorry. This is a joke. Oh no, you've talked to yourself now. I know you're British and you live in the UK now. I know where to send all cat-made outfits. Can they come with a cat mate inside them? Constant current things go brr. Indeed. Let that sink in. Okay, you can come in. Hi, F-Paul! Hi, Finuki! Experiment. Find out how the magic smoke escapes those chips. Yeah, I mean, I had to order, I think it was 20. A minimum order quantity was 20. So, or 10, I can't remember which. Anyway, so I've ordered a bunch. I can test. 2 holes for a surface mount one. They have a trace in between with a 0 ohm. You can take off the SMD and put in a surface. SMD is surface mount. Wait, do you mean through hole? A trace in between with a 0 ohm, then you can take off the SMD. Is the SMD the 0? Thank you for the pants, Nico. Hi, Nico, and hi, Zouave. Unfortunately, Elon hasn't funded making catgirls yet. God damn it, Elon, you had one job! Could have a resistor component pins on there, but also have a solder in pad to create a 0 ohm resist without any component. Yeah, that's true. Or a jumper to break the through path. And then only can use the holes. The reason that I'd want to omit them is not just because it's a matter of space for why I'd be wanting to omit them if they're not necessary. So all of these ideas are going to actually add even more space than just putting a resistor in by itself. But yeah, and the reason space is a concern is because before I was using a shift register that could do 16 LEDs. This can only do 3. and it's in about the space of half of a shift register. So I basically need, well, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. So 5 of these and a third of these to do what just one chip before was doing, plus a capacitor and resistor. Well, 2 capacitors and a resistor actually. Anyway, let me just show you what I've got so far. I'll have to remake it if I want to put a resistor in here. But the fact that this is like a hierarchical component means I can just slap a resistor here and then just like re-export it, re-convert it to, update the PCB from the schematic, and it'll just automatically, I'll have to connect, you know, 100, or I can't remember how many of these by hand, but, oh, right, one more thing. Actually a lot more things. Hang on, let me get to it one by one. Okay, so we've got the LEDs, we've got these, blah, 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 blah. This one here is a component for just 5 LEDs in one because it's cleaner to represent it that way. It's literally just 5 LEDs. And there's also one with 9 LEDs. And yeah, I've upped the number of LEDs per bar graph from 4 to 5. Because this way I only need this way there's like a minimum, a middle LED. So like the default for other things will be in the middle. Like the default attack time is in the middle. The default volume is like 100 if I remember rightly, out of 127. Pan by default is in the middle. Pitch bend by default is in the middle. Hi-fi! And so then we only need 1 LED left for middle. Also, a really nice thing about being able to adjust the brightness. Oh, I didn't really address this. The reason why I'm wanting these driver chips is because I can adjust the brightness of each output, like with an 8-bit brightness accuracy. And that's super nice, because not only can I try to brightness match the LEDs, just make every red one, you know, like a lower, maybe like 25% brightness, or a third, and the other one's brighter. Not only can I do that, but I could also do a kind of fading between the segments of the bar graphs. So, like, instead of just jumping from middle and above and max like that, with the bar graph, like each bar coming on and off like that, we could start from the middle, fade on the one above and fade off the middle, and then fade off this one and fade on the next one. And my tracking is unhappy with me covering up my webcam, but basically do like a sort of interpolation between the segments on the bar graph, which would be really, really cool and give you a bit more sort of accuracy about what the value actually is, or, you know, some kind of indication that is somewhere between these two, a little bit more this one than this one if this one's more bright and this one's more dark. So yeah, that's kind of why I want to do that. Also, these LEDs on the end, these special ones that just flash when a certain message is received, some of these are wildly different brightnesses. If I remember rightly, one of the green LEDs on here is over 10,000 MCD. It's really blindingly bright, and I don't want to be looking at that, so yeah, dimming that would be very nice. Hi Willy Star. I think it's around 12,000 if I remember rightly. How's the Willy doing? Thank you for the pats. And that's almost everything covered. The only other thing is that the inputs are going to have Schmidt triggers, just because they can. This time they'll be the correct ones that don't invert. And yeah, there'll be, so this is 1 channel's LEDs. There'll be 4 of these channels per board, just like before. Here they are. But every board is going to have all 16 inputs from the Arduino. It's going to use the lower 4, and then the upper unused 12 ones will sort of get passed on to the next board up. So essentially you've got 16 in, the first 4 are used, and the next 12 are output. This one will become the first 4 of the next board every time. So there'll be like a little bit of a, you know, gradually using up the previous ones. Because every board needs to have the same design basically, so it seems a little wasteful. I guess I could just avoid soldering on the screw blocks, terminals on the boards for the higher channels, because, you know, there aren't going to be 12 Well, there aren't even going to be any outputs on the last one. There are only going to be 4 outputs on the second last one, 8 outputs, and you know, you get it. The bully is doing good, but spring is here, and so does mosquitoes. Oh no! Bye-bye, Sevenan! Thank you very much. Hi, I'm sorry, I didn't really explain a lot. Hi. Thank you for the pats. Have a nice sleep. Flipping good luck. I wish I could go to sleep early. I'm not too bad at the moment, thank you, Willie. I got a bit of sleep last night, which is nice. Having sleep issues again in general, but anyway, let me just slide on over to the PCB layout. No, not that one, the new one. So this is very much a work in progress, as you can probably tell. Yeah. And I'm just roughly positioning these LEDs right now without like big gaps between the segments, the sections. Like for example, on this one here, the previous board, I had like the panning horizontal thing here, and then a bit of a gap to separate that from this section with these 3. But I haven't put a gap here yet because I figure if I'm able to, I'll design for the worst case situation, which is everything all cramped and bunched up together. And if I'm able to do that, then it'll be fine. I can separate things later to make it look nice. Basically, if I can do this, then everything should just work. I won't actually have it looking quite like this in the end. Hi, Warden Logic. Welcome, welcome. You can sleep perfectly too, at least one day. Ah, thank you. Also, these have horrendously long names now because they're parts of hierarchical blocks. But I've discovered that it is possible to do what some people previously called, what do they call it? Parameterized something or other. TLDR, you can just do the routing and layout for one hierarchical block, and then you can copy and paste that information to all of the other ones. So that's why all of the layouts of each of these little... This is the WS2811. Ignore the labels, I've got to fix the positioning of the labels. But that's why all of these have the exact same layout, because I just did it for one and then copy and pasted it to the others. Of course, this being dip trace, the copy and pasting is quite buggy. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Yeah, I'm just trying to do the layout for one channel, and then I'll try and copy the layout for the entire channel to the other channels. And that's almost certainly not going to work fully, but hopefully it'll do some of the work. At least some of the work, right? And I can just fix all of the mistakes, which should still show up on the design rule check, the error checking. It should still see, oh, these aren't connected, when they should be. So yeah, I've just been connecting these up. The reason that there are some missing, like this, is because I realized that so something was in the wrong order somewhere. I think this one. I think these 2 things were originally over here, and I wanted them back here. And because these work in multiples of 3 all the time, and stuff, it's a huge pain if I want to insert things anywhere else, because I would have to, if I wanted there to be no gaps in the string, then I'd have to like basically disconnect everything and reconnect everything. Like, I would ideally, this would now be going to this one, and this would be now be going to this one, and you know, I'd have to shove everything back. Hi, Emanai, welcome. My voice is really hurting. This is bad. I think I'm being far too, you know, enthusiastic with my voice after having not streamed for a while. It's feeling like it's burning when I'm talking, which is... I'm not a doctor, but I don't think that's a good sign. Hi. Anyway, so that's why there's a few empty ones. This one's at the very end of a string. We just needed one more LED, and then these 2 are not even being used. So I could insert a couple of LEDs for free there if I wanted. I don't want those, so I won't do it. And yeah, I'm just trying to sort of squeeze these in as best as I can. It looks a little messy. I'm hoping that it'll look a little less messy. Well, I mean, this area looks less messy because they're all the same height. I'm hoping it'll look less messy when it's in the context of the other channels, right? Because it's like music. You hear something weird once and it stands out as being like, oh, hell was that? That sounded wrong. But you keep repeating it and then you're like, oh, sounds correct now. In the same way, I think that if this is how it looks for one channel, you might think, oh, it's a bit messy. But when the identical pattern is repeated for channels 2, 3, and 4, you're going to be like, oh, that's just how it is. They're all nice and the same. Maybe. The aforementioned long uke is out for delivery and will slide her way into your home. And heart. Soon. Ah. Wait, the aforementioned long uke. Oh, right. Is it that? Is this the aforementioned long uke? Oh my god, why does it keep popping back? Is it this one? Or is it a previous one? Maybe we can convince Enlin and Bix to wear one over to your house. Oh, that'd be nice. I missed that message, Fox. Yeah, that'd be nice. That's how it is with engineering. Repeatable patterns make things easier. By the way, this is nearly a full channel at this point. I've done a bunch of this off stream because well, I wasn't feeling up to streaming, but I also didn't want to be completely wasting my time. And so I apologize. I've gone ahead and done some things off stream. Well, it looks like I did have to put a gap here a little bit. Did I actually have to? Maybe. Or whatever, there's going to be a gap there anyway. There's also going to be a gap here, so it's okay. So I have put a few gaps there. I felt the need. I felt like I had to. Alright, so we've got all these. So now it's time to see just how weird this actually is in DibTrace. The previous one that was dispatched to your location. Wait, did I miss that message? I'm having a look. Hey, oh there! A long uke is being dispatched to your location! Ah! Thank you, I missed that one! I missed that one. The aforementioned long uke is out for delivery and will slide her way into your home and heart soon. Ah! I love the idea that, like, if you're in trouble, then you just get a message saying a long uke is being dispatched to your location. You're like, ah, oh, thank goodness, all will be right with the world soon. Where is the wobbling bauble actually attached to? I don't even know. Has it calmed down now? Yeah, it stopped. Does this also test connections? In the sense that it makes sure that you have got the wires connected in the same way as they were in your schematic, yes. Although I have got the real-time design checker turned off right now, because it's so incredibly slow with this project, and I think it's partially because there's a million components up here on top of each other, and it's like creating an error for every one of these overlapping things, and it takes ages. Adding it to a list. I'll run it a bit more when the small components position correctly. Where there is strife, she will slide. Slowly, please be patient. Yes. Hell yeah. Okay, so anyway, here is the WS2811. Number 6 is the data input from a previous one, and number 5 is the data output to the next one. You might notice there are no connections between them yet. That's all going to be done on the other side of the board, this side. That's the only thing that should need to be on this side of the board at all. Because this is just a long LED string. It's going to get the power from the internal layers, these two, just with fires. And, like somewhere around there. Or, no, this might be a slide annoyance. I'll find a way to do it somehow. Probably, possibly. And then on the other side of the board is just joining one chip to the next chip. Alright, so which one does this connect to? When I mouse over the 6, I should be able to see. I'm going to move this entire lump of these, some of which I've separated already. Why is this? Ah! The bauble made me hiccup. Is this the next one? Should this be the next one? No. I'm gonna unread this. I don't know why this is rooted. It shouldn't really be rooted. Ah! Let me see. Ungroup is Control-Alt-G. You can be unrooted. Why is it so hard to click things sometimes? I also, by the way, I have my doubts that the this is the first ever SMD component I've designed myself in the editor, and it has a weird selection box that's like far outside here. Like I mouse over here and that selects, and it's not the what's it called, the courtyard. The courtyard is this dark red thing, and you can see the middle of the components being marked here. The courtyard is something I've never turned on before. It's not one of the normal priority layers that I've shown here, but I believe it's like the area that you should keep free of abstractions and stuff. Other components, basically. Anyway, so I'm not sure why this is so. When I actually go to have this manufactured, when I go to have this be manufactured, I wouldn't be surprised if the positioning of all of the components on the GLC PCB website are like offset a bit. Thankfully, they do have a way to fix that. Anyway, Yuki, where are you? All I see is this cat tree looking thing. It's me! Okay, I'm gonna move some of these, or all of these, over to this area. What? I don't know what just happened. Let's try that again. Oh, I tried to drag the board outline, apparently. Amazing. And let's turn off this mess. Alright. What's the next one? I'm just gonna mouse over the pins 6 and 5 and try and see which one. There it is. A 5 was lighting up as I went over that. So that's that. This is the previous one in the chain. Can this please deselect? So next up is this. And before this we have this one. And before this we have this one. Before this we have this one. Before this we have I can't see. Am I seeing one light up? Oh, there, this one. Before this, we will reach the beginning of the chain soon. Where there won't be a previous one. I've sort of started at the end of the chain and I'm working backwards. That might be the first one. Oh no, hang on, we got a few more. What is still left? So these are the volume ones, I think. Oh no, this is not volume, this is attack, right? It's the attack.
I can't breathe.
Wait, what?
My lungs. They're my muscles. Here, they're gone. W, what happened? Why am metal now? Some random Necron.
I don't know what a Necron is, but I hope you don't need to breathe. Pterazahorsa. Welcome. I'm not sure if I pronounced that correctly. I'm pretty sure I did not. You landed right on the top of your head. Nice, good job. Accidental topping? It's alright, I'll allow it. So we're at this position right now. This one here, the attack of the ADSR envelope. Before that is expression, before that is volume. Then we have a few of these LEDs, a couple of 7 segments, the fake one to the left of those segments. I'm just gonna have to rotate to match this angle and stuff again, there's slight annoyance. And these LEDs, and then that's the beginning of the chain. So let's work out how many LEDs is that? We've got 5, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Wait. Wait, hang on. Wait, let me try again. 5, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, it's correct. Okay, then 21, 28, 29, 30, 1, 2, 3. Okay, 33 LEDs. Which should be 11 of these chips. But I might have messed up a bit, so there might be 12. Thank you for the posture check on the hydration. I will do that immediately. And the pants! Oh my goodness, a little bit of everything. Okay, I'll nyan while giving headpants to save time. Actually, I'll stretch first. There we are. Demon has been exorcised. Now I can give pants. And also nyan. Nyan. There you go. Why is my hand like weirdly rotated? Wait, which way do I need to do it? That way. There we are. Pants. Boop. Spine aligned. Why is it, that reminds me of a drink that we used to have over here called Five Alive. Maybe we still do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, we got 3 or 4 more to find. Let's do it. I believe we can find them. Oh shit, I don't remember order. Okay, this one's next. Then we have... Where's the next one? Where's the next one? I'm not seeing anything light up right now. Oh, there it is. Then we have... this one? Then we have... this one? And that might be the first one in the chain. No, not quite. We got this one. Which is rotated differently for some reason. Oh, then we have this one. Why are we still getting a load of these? Okay, now I'm seeing nothing else light up red. Yep, definitely not seeing anything else light up red. I think we've got our full... lump of things here. I think all of these are... Can these please fuck off? This program is like running in a bit of slow motion right now. Okay, so we actually had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, alright, a bit wasteful. Okay, so now I need to look at the names of these so that I can find them in this list of things to be able to copy and paste them to. So I'm going to copy from this one, just because that was the first one I did. Copy the layout from this one over to, well, all of the other Channel 1 ones, actually. I can literally just say all of the other Channel 1 ones. I started with Channel 1 by mistake instead of Channel 2, so whatever, it doesn't really matter. I think these are all 0, 2s, and 4s. Imagine being able to sort these, that'd be amazing. Alright, I'm going to click the button and we'll see if all of the stuff gets copied correctly. Boop! They look correct. 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Looks like they're all connected correctly. Alright! Alright, we only need to place them. Nice! Let's do it. How much time has that saved? Holy! Let's move these ones out of the way again. Hopefully we won't need to place any more of these and they can all be automatically placed based on the other ones. Oh, what's going on down there? What the hell? I got some of these on the front layer instead of the back layer. Or front side instead of back side. That's weird. They were all on the front layer when I first converted the schematic to a circuit board, but I must have forgotten to move them. Okay. By the way, this purple thing is the size of the original circuit board. This one. It's the exact same size. I'm expecting to need to make it slightly taller. Just because of having to put a bunch of the drivers sort of above and below. And the fact that the bars are now 5 high instead of 4 high, but yeah. Meatloaf! Hi! You go against some kind of contraption. Yeah, I'm trying to make a version 2 of the MIDI board. This time it might actually work and, you know, be a bit better. Heaven forbid. I'm actually going to go and save the kidneys quickly. as well. It's been a little while, but I'm going to do it now. Because if I don't do it now, soon people will be coming to bed and the bathroom will be in use for like, I don't know, 20 fucking minutes. So I'll be right back. Friendly reminder to pay attention to your own body and take care of yourself. If you need to drink, do it. If you need to go to the toilet, do it. If you need to eat, do it. If you need to sleep, try. I know that one's really difficult, but also, I'll be right back. Thank you, Stu. Oh my god, it moves the baubles! Wow! The water moves the baubles! How cool is that? Okay, I'll be right back. I will save the kidneys right now. Pew. Yeah, this one. Onion? Thank you for the pets! Why is it restarting? Make so it washes away some of the bubbles. That does sound like an interesting idea, but I really don't know how I'd do that. Like, I would need to detect which... I need a way to tell when a specific bauble is being touched, because I don't want to wash away the ones that are not touched. Although, to be honest, probably is touching most of them. Hang on, trying to stop the glitch. Ah, wait. Is it stopping yet? Help! Yes. I want to take a... Never mind, just move my arm, set it off again. I want to take a look at this cursed cat bauble again. The cursed cat head. K-A-A-T. I can't get it to rotate. Oh, there we are. There we are. The mouth and the nose piercing, but no eyes. Okay. The bauble mancer. What does that mean? Not a bauble romancer? Alright, what's next? Let's turn on this mess again. Boop. Okay, so the driver before the current one is am I blind? Next one is this one. Previous one is... Oh, there! This one! Oh my fucking... That took me a while. She mances the Borbs. What does that even mean? Okay, it's not quite worked. That's because I've forgotten to group these all together. You are now one group. And so are you. And you. And you. Wow, this program is suddenly running really quickly. When I'm zoomed in to certain areas. Only certain areas. It's fast. And it doesn't seem to be that related to what's on... Yeah. Like suddenly it becomes slow or something. Oh, no, you know, no, it's staying fast. Never mind. Okay, we have this one. So this one comes before this one. And this one controls this, this, and this. This, and this. Okay. So I reckon somewhere around here would be good. Can have it in line with the ones at the top if I want to. Don't really need to though. Have it down again in line with this one. What is happening? I think I accidentally left one of the traces selected when I was dragging this back. I dragged it over there so that I can make sure it's aligned. Yeah, somewhere around here. And then number 1 can go all the way... Oh, it's these two, isn't it? Well, number 3 is the one that has to go down there, actually. That's a bit annoying. It's a little bit annoying. Just a little bit. If we'd have it the other way around, then number 3 will go down there. 1 and 2 could come around the top and go there, which is a little bit gross, actually. But hey, that's me! Ha 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 ha. I don't know if I want a wire going down through there. It's gonna cut it close because I'm gonna have a wire here and here for the data in and out. It's probably okay though. I'm also using a slightly wider trace width this time of 0.15 rather than 0.12. 0.09 is what they say their minimum is, so they can make a GLC PCB. And to be honest, to be fair, the boards that I had made, which used those trace widths, were fine. Like they worked. It was probably okay at 0.12. Yeah, let me move this across a bit. Can I please select this? I can. But you know, if I don't need that, then well, I mean, then the trade-off is there going to be enough gap between them? But I think the gap is more than the the gap is wider than the trace, but still. You want gross or delicious, but not the cat ear? No, not the ear. I need that to hear. Is this you getting me back for licking the tail? Do not bite the cat. That's true. It's my job. I mean, I don't bite, I promise. Alright, 2 and 1 are then straight forward. 1 can come down here. These can be full widths as well. They're fine. Just come up like that. And you can come up like that. Might even be able to use full width for this eventually. Who knows? Okay, now really nicely we just have these 3 left and we're done. So there's this one I can already see. If I normally is, you won't hear the bad things anymore and we'll stop self-deprecating. You'd need to remove my eyes as well, which is a little bit grotesque, but... I can't resist saying it. That's me! There we go, I had to say it. I'm sorry. I accidentally set myself up for a self-deprecation, a defecation joke. How far separated were the columns originally? Looks like they're a bit less than the width of an LED separated. Oh, actually, it's this one to this one. Oh, these ones are meant to be closer. These ones are meant to be further away. That's suboptimal. It's even worse, maybe. Maybe. I wonder if we can stack these this way. And go right up to the red lines. Yeah, that's fine. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. Let me position the next two of these first, because these need to be close to each other. Well, ideally would be. I mean, they don't need to be, but... yeah, they should be right there. But... bit of a gap. Say that, maybe? Maybe? I don't know. Let me measure what it was originally. Do it again this way. Measure corner to corner. Is this the right column? Yeah, yes. Here to here is 1.75. And this is a lot more. They are a bit more spaced out here, aren't they? Oh, wait, that's meant to be spaced out there. This one is meant to be wider. This one is... I also don't need to treat this as like gospel. Like, it doesn't matter if it's a bit different. I mean, the damn board didn't work, so like... you know. I shouldn't be thinking too highly of it. Gotta yell even more unwanted compliments into you. No! My ear is sensitive. No yelling. Yeah, this is not the right way around to be able to do this easily. Down at the bottom would be easiest. Well, that's kind of neat what it's doing there, working out the shortest path across like that, and then up. Gee. Hey! Just updating the rats. Sorry, I didn't even change. If I re-pour these layers... Oh! Oh! It looks like I moved the board outline but didn't move the pause. Hold on, let me move the pause. Let me move my pause as a cat. This is important. Important! Okay, let's move this. Is that right? Yes, that's correct. We'll do the same on this layer as well. Yoink. Yoinky splinky.
I'll make a self-deprecation transform into self-complementation.
No, you wouldn't. And re-pour this. Now they shouldn't be drawing any rats lines on the positive side of this, because nice, it's not, because they're all connected on the inner layers now. Okay, how many... So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. About 5 more of these chips. Just to drive these two. That's a lot. However, to the left of this, it's a bit of an open area. Like, there's not so much going on. I could slap a chip here if I wanted to. Slap my chips. Slap my chips up. It's not funny, stop. Turn the self-deprecation into self-long-term support. Ah, I see you did that. That'd be good as well. That's the kind of support that I would like. Well, I don't really support. Like, I'm not trying to contact people to fix something. But I just like it because it means they're not going to be applying updates willy-nilly. I like LTS because there are fewer updates. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where's the next one? Oh, it's not selecting. There it is. Okay. These are all we're going to need to position somehow. Somehow. Could put one in down here. You know what? These channels are going to be stacked on top of each other. So if below is the more useful position, I could just put 2 down below, and that's equivalent to having 1 below and 1 above. Because you imagine you've got all this repeated. Like, if there's a gap there, then 1 below can go into that gap. Whereas here, you know, there's going to be 1 above the other either way around, is what I'm trying to say. in more words than necessary. Oh, these are so far. Okay, what if I do it this way? 3, 2, 1. That would work as well. That would work. We need to use thin wires though. Oops. Thin traces and go around here. If we can fit 2 in, that would work. I don't know if we can fit 2 in, actually. This might not work. Oh, never mind. We can go through. Yeah, we've got a big empty space there. Hi, Yuki. Welcome, welcome. How's the Yuki? This can go up through here. We can fit another one up there if we need to. But we don't. That's getting kind of close. But it's okay. And this can just go straight over there. How is you? I'm not too bad, thank you. And this precise moment in time, that is 22:03 by my clock, which has not been synchronized for a while, probably. How's you? Oh, this actually might be blocking me if I move this up. No, you know, let's have it back down where it was before. Because I want to make some space for things to go up there if they need to. Anyway, what's next? Next, oh, I'm gonna have to go into quiet mode in a minute. This one, oh, this one can be up here. This one connects very nicely, very, very nicely. It's gonna be a little less nice actually because of this, but whatever. That's in line with this, it'll be fine. We can do one coming up here. I thought it was gonna be pads for a sec when I had the sound. This one can come up through here. Have I Pavloved myself with that whip sound? One hit. Sure. I don't like this little bit, but I guess we could put it down here to make it look like something. There are so many bubbles on me right now. It's going to be really hard to get one to stick because they'll bounce off existing ones. Not too bad, thanks. I'm glad. I love that little... But that emote. I just saw it. Okay, I'm gonna close some stuff that I started running. Oh my goodness, what the hell? Suddenly everyone's getting ventilation. Okay, I'm gonna go into quiet mode. Let me adjust some volumes because the time currently is that. Which means some people are going to bed. Which is pretty cringe. Imagine being able to sleep. Okay, I'm being quieter now. There we are. Sorry, it's doing dramatically loud clicking because I realized it was more audible. More audible, you could say. I missed Long Yuke. Okay, let me give you Long Yuke for a moment. Wait, no, I've shut down her thingy. Hold on. Let me start her up again. I don't want to keep her running because she crashes sometimes. I mean, like, just the freezes on my UI because I have to... There's a bug I have to fix. Hold on. Her brain is loading. Oh, it's fast, but it's already in RAM. I'm just enabling it for you once because there's a slight special one today and for the month of December. There you go. Quick! Use it while you can! What's next? What's next? This one.
Are you looking forward to Christmas?
Christmas. You cannot know Christmas.
Oh,
But you like shiny lights.
nice! How many bubbles do you have attached to her?
Yuke no bubble. Yuke sad. Oh, we need to give her a bubble.
As a long Yuke model, I must inform you that the Christmas is very merry.
Long Yuke no Christmas. But long Yuke feel happy. Ah! That's so cute! What the fuck? She couldn't even say it correctly, which is adorable.
Merry Christmas, long Luke.
Merry Christmas, Nuke. Oh my
Gives the
goodness.
long Yuke an early Christmas gift.
Wow, wow, wow. Present. Long Nuke happy. Ah!
Why are you so cute?
You cute. You cannot know what cute means. Oh, the fuck? Okay, that's adorable. Alright, she got bored. She got bored. I can't believe she just did a load of things then. She didn't crash. Hi, Longera. Yeah, she was temporarily on. Is Longyuk sounding different? She shouldn't. She shouldn't be. It's fine. She doesn't know what Christmas is, so... she shouldn't be sounding any different. Yeah, it's off now, Fox. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just turned it off right now because she was able to do a bunch of things without freezing, which is nice, but I don't want to push it, otherwise I'll have to restart. And if I have to restart, all the baubles are going to be gone from me as well, so... Ah! Oh, all of these can be full width actually, they don't need to be short or thin. Oh my goodness. Hi Lexi, welcome, welcome! I miss her already, me too. We need to teach her about Christmas sometime. The fact that she doesn't know how to say Christmas is kind of adorably appropriate, since she's saying that she doesn't know what it is. Ah! Sorry. I just had a bit of...
Cheese.
I just have a bit of cheese, you're right. I had a bit of... acuteness, not aggression, but needing to release the pent-up cuteness. Something I didn't flipping know. I actually finished one of the cheeses the other day, and also I've, which was the habanero chili one, and the Austrian smoky cheese is like half gone. The manchego cheese is almost completely gone. Unfortunately, I flipping love that cheese. I think it's my favorite. Like, you know, when I was rating like based on right then and right there. But I feel like long-term favorite cheese is probably the manchego, the Spanish one, the only Spanish one as well. Such a good cheese. I actually might want to get that in the future just for personal, you know, personal use, as opposed to being on the stream. That was so nice. Also what I believe should actually be pronounced Gouda, because it's Dutch. That's also really nice. Probably my favorite of the well-known cheeses. Well, definitely my favorite of the well-known cheeses. This is all fitted in pretty flipping easily. Holy. Wait a minute, I'm missing one. Wait, why was I not doing them vertically before then? This is way easier. And it takes up... Should I do it this way? If I did it all this way, I wouldn't need any up here, would I?
Juustoa.
Oh, I would, I guess. Hi, bad cop!
Cheese!
The cheese in the fridge is only for personal use.
Personal use. Nice. I think we can have it this way around. Oops. How's the bad cop doing? Personal use. Oh my god. Yeah, we can do it. We can put it here. That's a good way to do it. Then this can be like low down. Wait, how low down was it before? It was all the way up and there. But now it can be, whoops, lowered down to there, I think. The backup is addicted to fiddling with OBS, oh my goodness. Like trying different streaming settings or like making scenes or something. I'm curious. Could these be moved closer together if I rotated this one? They could, right? Okay, let's do that. Rotate it this way around. I'm noticing more with this than I was even with the previous one.
Personal use, not to be confused with commercial use.
I'm noticing that I've been making a lot of. What the hell? What did I do wrong? What did I do? I've been noticing that I've been making a lot of silly mistakes regarding positioning these. Whoa! I always forget about that sound. Ding indeed. Trying different redeemers and take best night? Okay, no worries. I forget what I was saying. Oh yeah, positioning of these things. I'm positioning them and then like shortly after I'm realizing, wait a minute, that was a really stupid way to position it. It's so much obviously better. Exactly, I'm feeling like a derp. It would be so much obviously better positioned in some other way. Like this. I really like that sound. How did I make that sound? I forget. I don't remember how I made that. Was it like a... I wonder if it was like a really high-pitched...
Cheese.
Pluck sound on Audacity that I pitched down. My... Imagine if the cheese flopped over all the baubles. Holy crap, the number of colliders that would need to be. Blah blah blah. Okay, so if I move this over a bit, then... Why Wow, that was interesting. That was a very interesting timing for the thingy to be going away. Ah! Okay, I'm back. Ah, the bubbles, they've calmed down. Okay, nice. Bup, bup, wait. That's not the way I'm trying to move it. That will do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Sorry, I'm not calling people pig. Alright, now we can move this closer. Look at that. Oh my god, these are completely self-contained. Holy. Ah! I think on the original one, they were only separated because I needed space for the traces to go between them. Yeah, it looks like it. They could have been made slightly... They could have been made thinner, actually, then. Yeah. I guess I just wanted them to be a bit further apart for these lines. Oh, the lines there were... No, I'm being silly. The lines there were drawn on the back. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's time for the spook. 1.725. Ooh. Okay, it's the same distance now, but on the other board. This one is further apart than on the other board though. But it's not, it's closer. Never mind, it's closer. It's all good. All good. Ah. Ah. Oh my god, the balls look so noisy. Grainy. Listen to me clicking
cheese.
Clicking and clacking. And cheese. Spooky cheese. I thought the habanero chili cheddar cheese was gonna be the spooky cheese for me, because I don't like spicy stuff. I still can't believe it ended up being one of my favorites. Probably never gonna stop talking about that. Kinda wanna shove these in a bit. Just... I guess that's okay. I guess. Sure, that looks really weird and ugly, but whatever. Okay, 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. Are these in a good order? Oh, what the hell? 3 goes to... Wait, what's this go to? Oh, that one's not even connected yet. This can be full width. Nothing in the way. Down you go. Number 3. Likewise. Okay. This song is a little bit of a bop, isn't it? Hey, what the... Okay, next up is this little patch you ready to use here. And then we only have this. Then look how tightly packed this is on the board. Wait, what is this? Oh, never mind, these are going off the edge of the board. Okay, hold on, let me just select every goddamn thing. Thank you, the pads. All of the... Oh my goodness. Program, please! Ah! Just cooperate, please! Okay. All of these... And all of these... Let's try to shove these over. Particularly so that these are... in the board. Not worrying too much about vertical position because, you know, I need the other channels. But yeah, look at that. We're actually ahead of target. We're actually like ahead of schedule, if you like, regarding the positioning of these things, because this goes to the edge of the board here. We actually are going to want these to not go all the way to the edge because we are going to want to put some power connectors in. Hey!
Cheddar!
Always satisfied with my experience. Back to always throwing cheese. No. Oh, you're satisfied. Sorry, satisfied, not always satisfied. Okay. Damn. Why does the cheese have to be the most satisfying one? Anyway, there we go. We've been able to fit these in tighter than I did on the other board, actually, which is kind of nice. I don't necessarily want them that close together, but like I said before, if I can get them that close, then that's good. Spacing them apart's the easy part. Volume and expression are those ones? No, we want this. We want this. So this was centered according to halfway along this line. So if I'm actually wanting to position these properly, wait, I might already be. That's not quite. 1. Yeah, nice. That'll do very nicely. Now I just need to worry about the positioning to the next one. From, well, let's just take it from the middle of this terminal to the middle of this terminal. Just because. Boop to boop. This is 3.81. Flipped because I'm on the other side. 3.81, there it is. Same position. I'm gonna need to like add manually a label for every one of these. Actually, I guess I am. Whatever. Okay, so next up, the one before this, the input to this is this. And this one controls probably these 3. What the fuck? What the fuck? Hold on. Okay, we're right here. Sof, sus, sus. Oh, I see. I rearranged these. That's why it's sus, sof, sauce. And on this version, sus, sof, sauce. Yeah, okay, I've positioned them in the same way as on the circuit board, but according to the schematic, I moved them in a different position on the schematic. Doesn't really matter. There's... What is number 1 connect to? It's at the end of the 7th segment? Oh, it's one of the ones that's not connected, isn't it? Because of my stupidness. Horizon. Horizon. One of them should be going to the end of the volume. One of them should be going to this, and one of them should be going to this. Going to this schematic. It's the wrong one. Oh, it's this one! So number 1 here goes to here, which is sauce, and number 2 apparently should go to soft. There it is! That's these two! What was my major malfunction? Why was I not understanding that? It's something difficult. There we are. The layout is actually quite useful. Then we have these aligned vertically. Yeah. Oh my god, Fox. It'd be funny if OpenEye was actually the one that approved of your speedrun. Can't remember if OpenEye does that. I know California is one of the people who does. 3 is up there, 2 is over there, and 1 is not connected. So, you know what, why don't we just put this over here? Why don't we just put this over here? Where it's close to the LEDs. Why the hell not? You know? Number 2 and number 3. Let's rotate this into a slightly less annoying position, and I might as well put it down here after all. Well, we can put it here. 2. Yoink. 3. I just hope I can get a good night's sleep such that I'm able to play distance like semi-competently. But it's not be crazy here, but semi-competently. Sometime soon before you lose all your motivation to play Fox. Thank you for the posture check and the hydration. I mean, maybe you'll still remember the skips. Very competent. Haga Fox. Thank you for the positive hydration and the pads. The care package asterisk kidney savage not included. Okay, what's before this one? It's which one is it? It's this one. Move these down a bit far away. Mama. Okay, this one. So this will be the lower pins of this. 1, 2, and 3. Really, another one? Oh my god, there's so many like missing pins around here. I mean, I guess there's room for expansion, right? Slight waste of memory in the Arduino as well, but it'll be fine. It's only gonna be like 3 kilobytes out of 8. Should be fine.
Cheese time!
Ah! Hi, Myriad. Welcome. How's the mirror doing? Yep. Why does this look so weird? Sure. 3 is not connected. Next one is this one. We've got 1, 2, and 3. Oh, that's gotta get down there. That's a bit annoying. In that case, let's rotate this like that. Sure. Looks a bit strange, but sure. 1 and 2 and 3. It's a good way to do this. I reckon somewhere around here would be good, because then we can just go down. Oh, no, not quite. 1 and 2, and then 3 can come up and around. That's probably best then. Then we can move this down, shove this over here. Mirror is doing good. The project ready to cause epilepsy yet? No! I hope that it won't. Although I will be able to update it quickly enough actually, so I'll have to remember to put delays in. I mean, not that it should just be flickering between 2 states anyway, but that can go there, this can go there, this can go here. And we've got 8, 9, and 10. Well, 9 and 10. 8 is ground. Or plus, I should say. Okay, which one of the... this one. Why is this one all by itself? Get over here. Get over here. 1, 2, 3. 3 is that one, 2 is that one. Why is it always the annoying way around right now? I tried to make it so that it was not the annoying way around. But, like streamer, like circuit board, I guess. Somewhere around there. 1 can go straight along here. 2 and 3 can go up through there. I think they can fit at full width, can't they? This is getting kind of close. I'm gonna have to move some things around a little bit. Out of curiosity, do you have a goal for the display, or is this just for fun? I mean, yeah, it's to show a specific thing. It's to show the what's happening inside a MIDI file as it plays. It'd be cool if I could have that displayed on stream while I'm... possibly while I'm working on music, but more realistically while I'm, you know, just for fun, showing off music that I've already made. Because, it's harder to make stuff on stream, music stuff. Stuff that I think is like much more arty than circuit boards. It's a bit like how Kat says she finds it really hard to sketch, like do the initial sketch of a drawing on stream. I feel like the way I make music is, you know, kind of sketching is most of it. I sort of make it along as I go. I guess there is a bit of a mastering stage near the end, but I'm not sure if that'll be particularly good to do on stream either, because I need to be listening very carefully to how things sound. Streaming sound straight to my eyeballs. Where's the yucca? I need to see a Christmas tree. What if I told you the yucca is the Christmas tree? What if I told you the yucca's a Christmas tree all along? Exploration stage of projects. Yeah, it's understandable. You gotta be in like the right mindset, and streaming demands a certain mindset as well, and these are not necessarily like the same mindset.
Käse.
What is this doing? Line up! Anyway. Which is... Been standing still for 2 hours? Hey, I'm not that standing still. My baubles might be enough to cause epilepsy though. What the hell? Is that interlacing? Hold on, hold on. I'm trying to get this to stop flashing. Why am I like... Am I crazy? I thought I seen like interlacing artifacts on one of those flashing baubles, but only on the red one, not on the other colours. Red is strange. Did you trip and fall into a Christmas display? Oh, that kind of display. Nah, people are just throwing baubles at me right now. I mean, not right now, but for the past 2 hours, in fact. If I could get them to stop glitching, it'd be really nice as well. Sometimes I can manage. There we are. They stopped. Thank you for the pants. Alright, what's next? What's next? What's next? Why? No, you're gonna mess up all the baubles. They're gonna start glitching. Oh, excellent. Oh my god, I thought they were coming down for a second. Oh, they resolved. Hi, eggs. Is this actually a leaving? Leaving while laughing? Leave or lol. That's what the LOL stands for. Leave on lol. Leave on a lol. Okay, what's next? 3 goes there, 2 goes there, 1 goes there. Okay, this one's actually in a nice order for routing. Also, high X. 2 goes down there. 1 goes up there. Can it fit down there? Oh, I can. Okay, that's actually quite nice. What's next? What is this? Next, we have this one. Is that gonna be nice to connect this way? It is. I'd like this to be aligned though. Mr. President, something is draining the world's power grid. We've tracked it down to a viral simulation that's eating more and more CPU time. It looks like someone is seeing how many Christmas ornaments with physics they can simulate at once. It's fine, it's fine. Jeez. It's just a few hundred. I don't think it's actually that many. I should probably have a counter, shouldn't I? I should have a counter for the current number that are, like, on me. That wouldn't be difficult. Like deciding where to put it on screen and making it look nice. That would be the difficult part. Holy crap, we're at the very beginning now. There's only flipping 5 LEDs left, which means there should be 2 of these left. Yes, there are! Ah, look at that! This is it. This is the start of a row now. We're almost done! And soon to see just how badly DipTrace copies one channel. Should have a hit and miss counter. Oh, that as well. Yeah, that's also not going to be too hard. Heck you, Nans depth pass. I don't know what to make of that. Got another wasted input here. This nearly fits. These ones I'm gonna have to position in a very specific way. Possibly closer to this, so I actually might end up needing to move these drivers a little bit to the right. Yeah, it's actually very likely what I'll need to do. Let's move them up a bit. Center them, do I say? Close enough. My goodness, this is the song I often use at the beginning of my streams. Feels weird hearing it in the middle. It's probably happened a lot of times there. I'm just not very observant. Yeah, that'll do. Now I can shove them across more. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah. That should do. I'll position these correctly some other time. I've got to base it on a photo that I took of this. Is this a complete board redesign with the Shift LED setup? Yes, yeah, with the WS2811s. It's basically, it's so much simpler. There's no logic for addressing a certain one. You just send the entire string at once, which I'm now okay with doing because I have been able to, you know, write some assembly code that can shift them out at a very high speed. Yeah, just the logic's, I mean, the circuitry is so much more simple. It's gonna be more complicated on the software side as far as deciding which LEDs to turn on. I'm not sure if I want to read this through here because, like I said, these might have to move up quite close to here. If I wanted the other way around, then this is gonna have to be flipped. Wait, that's also not gonna work, hold on. Why am I being a potato about this? Can I just move it down here? Bum, 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 bum. There we are. 2 and 1. It's also not gonna work. Brain cell spinning animation. Let's just do it this way. I'll worry about the positioning of the thing later. Ah ha ha. It'll be fine. Should be alright. You also don't need to be avoiding this screen thing because this is on the other side of the board. As long as we're avoiding these pins, it's alright. I don't want to get too close because I'm going to be hand soldering on this. Like, technically speaking, I could probably go up to there, but I don't really want to. This is fine as usual. You know it and you love it. Fine. And then just the final chip, this one. Does 1, 2, and 3. So this way would be best. Somewhere around here. Sure, let's just put it in line with this. Are you making a bomb? Oh my god. Literally any normie when they see a circuit being designed. That's not an insult to you. It's just kind of annoying. This is a thing that people are like. No. Wait, hang on, I didn't move these up. I think these need to be moved up a bit more. If I'm gonna try and position them. I figure, I am making a display. LED display. It might look a little something like this when it's done. This was a prototype, which didn't work. And this is slowly becoming a thing version that might work. I hope it'll work. Never pack something that ticks in your plane luggage. I know, right? Alarm clocks not allowed. Instead of a bomb, I assume it's something else in the opposite category. something that brings pleasure instead of pain. I like the way you're thinking, what you're thinking about. Alright, how far away are these? You know what, I want to tilt these. I'm gonna tilt these a bit. You know what I'm thinking already, Yuke? Yeah, probably. Not in precise detail, but yeah, probably. I'm gonna insert a photo on here to be like the exact size of the... Hang on. I should probably see what this looks like on the actual one that I have had made already, but for now I'm going to just place a photo here of which is a snapshot of this. Like a snapshot is a photo of this display in real life, so that I can see where the segments are, because these segments that I drew on here are like just a symbolic representation that this is a 7-segment display. Alright, let's do it. Slightly worried about what's going to appear when I click the place picture button. Oh! It's taking me to the correct folder actually. I'll just put it on screen then. We'll do this to there. And one of these. This one, I guess. Because it's smaller. Can go there.
Formaggio.
Why cheese?
Cheese.
Why? This is what it would actually look like from the front, approximately. Hi, Evangelina. I have no idea if I'm pronouncing that correctly. What's the... Can I... Is it possible to like move the... No. Is it, huh? What? Which layer is this on? It said it was on like a picture layer. I don't even see a picture layer. What the fuck? Top layer? Bottom layer? These ones? Ah! Hold on, it was one of those. Bottom assembly. Okay, bottom assembly. What am I looking at on the screen right now? That being said, are you or are you not building an explosive device? Not if all goes according to plan. I can't rule out accidentally releasing the magic smoke. Thank you for the follow, Pitanex. Or Pitanex or Pitanex. Ah! Thank you. You're welcome. The only things that could potentially... Cheese. I don't think the LEDs could explode if you're giving them just 5 volts. Even if you connect them backwards, they're not going to explode. The capacitors are not polarized, so they won't explode if you connect power backwards. Oh, there will be polarized caps though. But they probably won't explode immediately if you connect power backwards, if it's just 5 volts. The chips will die, but I doubt that they'd explode. TLDR, I think it'll break with a murmur rather than a bang. Also, I'd rather not have it break at all because this is my fucking money and I already wasted a whole bunch of it. I'd rather it actually works. Thank you for the pants, Myriad. If I want to pay for explosions, I'll buy fireworks, which are a lot cheaper than this. Slightly sad the pat hand doesn't mess with the ornaments. Oh my god, that would ruin that would make them all go glitchy like some of them already are. Can someone redeem hydrate so Pitanex can see the bottle? Is it on cooldown, I wonder? Let's have a look. I can't find my own redeem in the list. What the wait, it is on cooldown. Oh, that's because Myriad just redeemed it. Thanks, Myriad. It took me that long to find my own redeem. It's right at the top of the list. I was scrolling down. Ta-da! It's Nyanjis. Gonna be honest, it's a little hard to see this through all the Christmas decorations. After you get this done and working, the previous iteration could work as a fog machine. Oh my god. Oneness. We'll see the news if few cows explode. I love the faith that you all have in me, oh my god. We flushed into the Nyan juice bottle. Ah! No, don't say that. Thank you for the saving the kidneys, Stu. Yes, I think I will go and save the kidneys. I actually could do with the saving of the kidneys right now. Streets flooded with melted cheese after... Nice. Nice. I see what you did there. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go and save the kidneys, aka go to the toilet. Yeah, take this opportunity to take care of yourself, please. Like, go if you need to, and I'll be right back in like a couple of minutes. Wait, I could use this opportunity to just flipping roll ads, couldn't I? Because then the counter's gonna restart and nobody's gonna miss anything. Apart from the music that you've all heard a million times. And then the counter goes down and then there won't be pre-roll ads. For like a small amount of time. Why have I never done this before? Okay, I'll be right back. Everyone mute now so you don't get your ears blasted. I'm just doing this so the timer resets, okay? And trying to make better use of time that I'm not going to be here. Okay, I'll be right back. Pew! How do I do it? I don't even remember how to do it. Help, how do I do it? Hold on. Wait, where is it? Wait, where is it? Stream manager? Why does this page have to reload? It's taking so long. Okay, alright, is this gonna work? We'll see if this works. Okay, I'll be back. If there are any ads about cat food, I'd be very happy to hear it. I need to talk about cat food more because when there was an ad about cat food, it made me very happy. Okay, I'll be back. Pew. Onion? Wait, wait, I didn't go to the VR back screen. The VR back screen, what the hell? Oh my god, I was completely... Ah. Well, I went, I'm back. I promise. Look. There. Now I'm back. Hi. The timing worked quite well. The neighbor's coming home. Through the cheese. Oh my god, that reminds me I haven't done played Trackmania in a while. Like months at this point, right? Except when I just recently looked at the new campaign. It's cute. It's a cutie mode for Nikki. Okay, where were we? Oh, right, we're trying to see this. Why? Hang on a second. We only see this when it's on the top layer, right? What? The picture layer is not visible, don't display it, yes. This is very strange. Or is it on the top layer now? Wait, now it's on the top assembly? Oh, it's if you're on the top view. No, wait. So if on the top view, it's on top assembly. No, it's no longer on top assembly. On the top layer, and now it's on bottom assembly. Now I go to the bottom layer, and it's on top assembly. But if I turn that off, and I go back round to bottom, and I turn that on, then now it's on bottom assembly? No, now it's on top assembly still. But now the top one is on bottom assembly.
A cat with a love for the cheese would sneak through the house with great ease. She'd lead to the shelf and help herself, then nap with a smile quite at peace.
Nice, Chuck Ember. Oh my goodness, I do like limericks. Leave to the shelf and help herself. That's cute. I like that. Okay, very strange. I don't understand why, how, what, when, who, where, why, what, how. And we'll assume that this is roughly the correct positioning. Was it the same roughness of positioning for this? I'm not even seeing the picture on here. What the I'm not seeing the photo on here. What? When I first loaded this, it was there, wasn't it? Yeah, there it is. But they disappeared when I mouse over it. What the fuck? Okay, let me try and not mouse over it. That's weird. What the hell? Is the path of the picture wrong or something? So it's just using a cached version, then when it redraws it disappears? Oh, it's not even there now. Alright, fuck this. This is approximately correct. So this is 8 degrees tilted if I'm right. Cadence was a little off in the middle. But yeah, it's difficult being able. It's random basically. Whether it will be, you know, what the gaps will be. So this is a different data. This is a different 7-segment display. The dimensions are identical. Oh my god, please. Dimensions are identical, but these LEDs go in a different direction. The common is positive now instead of negative. And it is tilted by 8 degrees as well. So we'll tilt these by 8 degrees. Hey, that rhymes as well. Rotate. No, not like that. It was a -8 to get it to go in this direction? Yeah, it was. And then I'll try to line them up approximately with this. Wait, hang on, I want them to be grouped first and then rotate the group. There we are. So I kind of want to get... I think I want it to be a little closer. Maybe move one down and this one up. This is like there, this is like there. Maybe a couple of steps closer actually. Time for me to look and distance. Have a nice distance! Fox, thank you for stopping by. And it's rotated again. Is this me or does that not look like it's actually in line anymore? Yeah, this doesn't quite look right, does it? Oh wait, is it because... Hold on. What if I rotate 45 degrees? This doesn't look quite right, does it? Let me screenshot this. Am I crazy? I might be crazy. Let's see. I'm trying to draw a line at 45 degrees down here. Yeah, that's not in line, is it? Oh well, eyeballing it is. Yay! Yeah, yay! Okay, let's try and position this. They weren't in line to begin with, weren't they? Oh, well, that explains it. Never mind. I guess this is a major skill issue. Holy. Control G, and we'll try again. Let me just do the 45. Well, that looks great. Yep. Thank you, Finuki. Did I just perfectly align that flipping... Holy crap, I just like perfectly aligned that. Oh, it's like 1 pixel wider, but I did perfectly align the top edge. Is it still aligned on the bottom as well? Yeah. Thank you for having eyes, Finuki, and lending me them. In a way. Rotate. Thank you, Spray. This one can go around the outside. Eminem is returning.
Eminem is returning. What? Hi. There's nothing to see here. Sometimes I see, sometimes I blind. Please don't blind me. Lie me. I love this clunky keyboard. Dexuke with hooked baubles attached to the flesh. Anyway. We've got the bug where the splash screen is stuck, so I need to reload it again. Your what? Wait, what do you mean your what?
I'm back. I'm back. Boop. I just want to see how close I got the thingy on this one. It looks very close. This is... that. There's like one of these left. Okay, that's closer still. I will have to see how this looks. I've had this board made and ridiculously I've not tried slotting in two displays in here and 2 LEDs in here and seeing if they look really good aligned. So now that I actually have a board like this made, I'm going to see how aligned it looks in real life. I'd have to like go and grab the thing right now, and I'd like to show it on stream if I were to do it while I'm streaming, you know? And I can't easily do that right now. So I won't do it right now. And these are pretty close as well. How close are they? Actually, I can measure exactly how close they are here and do the same. 3.633. I'm sure I just did it this way. Oh, wait, what did I just say? Is that the dimension layer was not visible? Object layer. Oh my god, this just made them both visible. Okay. Yeah, I must have turned that off. You said M&M something. Oh, Eminem. Eminem. Because around the outside was a thing in whatever the fuck the song was, the name's eluding me right now. My name, no, not my name, is bum 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 bum, whatever that one was called. When there else than Shady. No, was it even that song? No, was it that song? Oh my god, I can't even remember. No, it's the Guess Who's Back song. Was it Without Me? Yeah, it's probably Without Me, right? Hi, Al, welcome. Welcome to the stream where I try to remember which Eminem song began with True Trailer Park girls go around the outside, around the outside, around the outside. 7.072, and this one... $3.931. Do you mind a small derail? I guess not. It's a bit closer. Have you had a golden gate time before? I have not. I've not even had a Violet Crumble. I've once I saw Big's it was Without Me? Okay, thank you, Nora. Once I saw the thing on Big's throne, the Violet Crumble thingy being funded. Thank you for the pats, Lexi. I realized, wait a minute, I could actually realize what a Violet Crumble is like if I put one on there as well, but then I was too scared to put one on my own throne because I thought they'd be like, well, I thought everyone would be like, what the fuck is this? This cat is literally just copying everything that Bixty is doing, so I've been too scared to put it on my throne. I could also just buy the fucking thing myself. Well, actually I don't know how much it would cost to import it. TLDR, no, is the answer to that question. How did I just go on like a 1-minute rant? What the fuck? How did that happen? What just happened? Okay, this is 3.81 apart. Hilarious name to an amazing ice cream. Okay, I have heard of the name. I forgot that it was an ice cream though. Um, 3.965, 3.81. Why are these all? I'm like hitting. I guess I need this. Yeah, that works. I love the Christmas decorations. Thank you. They only slightly hurt. Nah, it's fine. I should probably put this on the other side though. I'll have all the dimensions on the same side as silly having some on one side and some on the other. Wow, it's really silly having them on the back side, to be honest. Just do it all on the front side. This one is on the front side. And yeah, and I feel like I was going to say a thing I've completely forgotten. Ah, don't do that. Oh my god, I'm trying to measure. Why am I having such a hard time measuring? I know it's a skill issue. I was watching Internet Rain play Half-Life the other night. Well, last night, I think, in fact. And, she had modified Half-Life 2. Did I say Half-Life? Half-Life 2. And, she had modified a lot of stuff. And it was very interesting. A little bit amusing. Quite interesting. And it hadn't occurred to me how RVC, retrieval-based voice conversion, is like a godsend for modding characters in games where like you replace a model, like for example one of the characters, I think it was Alex, had been replaced with Hatsune Miku, and not only had the model been replaced, but the voice lines, the original Alex voice lines had been run through RVC with the model trained on Miku's voice. And so it sounded like Miku instead of just looking like it. And this is like a thing that I'd never seen done in games before. And I realized, wait, why have I never seen this done before? This seems like a very obvious thing to do. What am I doing? Why I keep selecting things and then unselecting? Anyway, I was quite impressed by that. And it was interesting. But I think that was the only model that had a different voice. Only one that I saw anyway. She said there was another one, but I never got to it. Wait, I don't want to move this picture along. Hey wait, I finally am able to select and deselect the picture. 3.897. And it should be 3.633. Whatever, that's as close as I can get. Anyway, I should probably start like separating the... Where's the board? Oh, there. I should probably start separating the thingies, right? All the things and making like the outline on the front, all this stuff. I wonder if I can copy between instances of this. I think I can't, but I think I can copy between one instance. Like if I open a board on this instance of PCB layout and then paste, I'm pretty sure that works. But let me just test. Let's copy and paste. Copy and paste. Oh my god, it works! What the fuck? You can copy and paste between instances. Okay. I liked the crates replaced with spheres. Wait, I didn't notice that. Maybe I'm blind. I really liked the cat gun though, because the cat, you hold the cat and it shoots, but afterwards you pat the cat. I think patting the cat is reloading, but it's so cute! There's like such a cute smile on the cat. Okay, so the instrument we placed. What if I just copy the entire goddamn layout of the top silk layer? Let's just look at only the top silk layer. Blah 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 blah. I really hope this only copies the... Oh, it's copying the traces as well. Why is it copying these traces? They're invisible! What if I just select current only? Top layer. Okay, good. So this is copying all of the silkscreen stuff. Ah, wait, this silkscreen thing is an actual component though. Oh man. Okay, so I want this. So this is a tool alignment hold for JLC PCB, and this is a PCB mount, like standoff mount kind of thing, for connecting a bunch of these boards to one big board, like wooden board. I'm gonna want those as well. For now, I just kind of want to copy everything. Why am I struggling to copy this? Are these grouped or something? No, they're not even grouped. So I'll copy this and this. Oh, I think this one's positioning is a bit... No, it's the same. But it's a scale issue, I guess. We'll copy this square and this. I'll also copy the long uke. Copying the long uke shapes is a bit weird. I have to like... It puts them all onto the...
Cheese?
Onto the cheese. It puts them all onto the same layer. And I have to separate them into like the solder mask, reveal, and
Cheese.
And cheese. Exactly. Okay, how close should these... Ah! Cheese! Wow, she sounds so happy about it. Hi, yes! Boop, boop. Okay. Oh shit, what did I just press? I pressed and I didn't mean to press. That's weird, something moved and something didn't. So with this grid size, 0.318, there are 4 dots at the top left. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, this should be identical. That looks about right. Ignore the positioning of everything else. What the fuck? Why? So now with this stuff in place, I just need to try to position all of the things. Thank goodness that doesn't select the silkscreen stuff. And this is just one channel. It's actually channel 1 out of 0, 1, 2, and 3. So I do actually need to leave a bit of space for the other layer, but I'm not caring about that too much right now. Thank you for the buzzer check. Holy water, it's fine! Look, I'm clearly Christmassy already. Hi, Wanoxin. Thank you for the hydration as well. Ha! Ha! I bent down so you they didn't attach. Alright, how was this done originally? We had EFX in this section and then these ones in the next section. I'm not quite sure I like this being... Yeah, whatever. It's basically like this. But I'd like to separate these a little bit. And if I can, I could just like move these... whatever. I'll see what happens as I lay this out, and I'll stop saying what I would like to happen before I've even, you know, sorted my shit out. Blub 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 blub. There actually was no need for this and this to be so separated, but look at it. Apart from, you know. Let me just grab the board. Hold on one sec. Blub blub blub. Oh, it's so much smaller looking in real life. Holy crap, I forgot. Yeah, there's actually not a very big distance between there and there at all. Between there and there. So yeah, I would want to keep it at least that big. One, two, three there. So yeah, that's that positioning. Oh my god. I reckon I can probably get the displays slightly closer together as well. Yeah, this should be fine. Because there's, you know, the tolerance, this shape includes the tolerance. Okay, did moving that mess up the bottom layer? No, it looks like it's all okay. I mean, the DRC will tell me in the end this looks messy now, but whatever. But That's way too close. Precautions in case. Oh, I already read that. Never mind. I'm not gonna turn. I mean, I will turn evil if someone uses the redeem, but then your thingy will be too late. Mwahahahaha. This all seems alright. One needs to be further apart. So allow me to separate them a little. Zip. Uh-oh. Banger alert. Banger alert! Okay. This is cutting into this line a little bit, but this is cutting into this line a lot. I don't know why. The gap between these is 3.81. Oh, sure. The gap between these is 4.127. Well, that would explain it. I'm also on the back layer instead of the front layer. There it is, 3.81. Okay, now it's the same. But I want this front now to be a little further sideways. I can't believe you're swearing in my chat. Whatever you posted got interpreted as a link, so that's what happened there. I'm guessing it wasn't actually a link though. It's very rare that it shows. It's a Twitch clip of me. Oh my god, it was a link. It's so silly that you can't specify as a streamer that you will allow links like to Twitch. A Twitch clip of me. Do I dare have a look? Do I dare look? Hi Luna Dream, how's it going? It's going kinda well actually. Dare I say it's going kinda well. What is this clip? I don't even hang on, let me just I see it. Let's see what this is. What is this? Unlock the exclusive. Unlock the exclusive clips, the Halls badge when you share. That's really? Really? Is this the pun they're going with? Clips the Halls. What's the Christmassy thing? Deck the halls. How do we make it Twitch like? Clips the halls. I might have just woken everybody up. Badge when you share a clip to TikTok or YouTube. Well, I guess I won't be doing that then. It's my first ever clip. Let's see what it is. Oh my god. That was a really weird sounding hiccup. Wait, you named that Peacock? Is that what a peacock sounds like? I actually don't know what a peacock sounds like. That's not what I was trying to make visible, but sure, we'll have a look at that again, I guess. I thought it sounded like that. Interesting. kind of like the layout of this though. Oh, I guess there's this area at the side which we don't need to worry about so much on this board because we won't need all of these wires to go down the side, so we actually can have this quite close to these. And on this side, we can't get this much closer actually. But on this side, we can get it closer. So I think we can actually manage to spread things out very slightly. Ah, jeez. And have the board slightly thinner, narrower. Why jeez? Hi Israel. Not good at naming things. Ah, it's fine, you named it. People often make clips by mistake. I'm one of those, by the way, who makes clips by mistake. Because, especially on mobile, because it's very easy to accidentally hit the clips button on mobile, and you don't need to even confirm the clip on mobile. Just tapping it once and that's it. You've made a clip. You don't even click publish. It's already published. It's probably a bug, but they're never gonna fix it. Which means yeah, the clip gets published and it's like the default length of 30 seconds and it has no title. The title just, it takes the title from the original stream title, which is like a super giveaway that this was a clip done by mistake. So the fact that you gave it any title at all means that I won't like delete it when I'm going through all of the accidentally created clips and cleaning them up, which I do occasionally when I remember. Binks! Hi! Hi! Hi Binks! Welcome. How are you doing? Welcome. Welcome everybody. Get cringed by the cult. Oh no! I was so uncringe and now I'm gonna be cringe. What am I gonna do? I need to put this board down. Where can I put it? Sure. Hi! Welcome! Thank you for the follow, Hollow Tempest. Oh my goodness. Welcome Biggs, welcome Hollow Tempest, welcome Count and Menno. How are you doing? Let me shout you out. What were you up to? I did see that you were alive, but I unfortunately wasn't able to catch you. Let's have a look. Well, no, I did sneak in at one point, didn't I? But I can't remember what you're doing. Art! Oh my god, sorry. Art. Showing pixels into pictures. That's art, trademark. I'm sorry for putting my balls in your face, Vixia. Look at this. It's a little darker now than it's Christmas. Wait, I can put it there and it'll light up from the Christmas lights. Okay, it's gone already. Hope it went well. Do you have something that you want to show off? If you do, feel free to slide into my Discord DMs, I guess. Would probably be the best place to share it, and I'll have a look and share it on stream if you want. Ah!
Irina.
Send you the 9 tails. The 9 tails. Oh my goodness. This sounds very relevant to Fox Finale's interest. I'm not sure if he's still here though, I can't remember. Sure. Linkma. Pretty sure they added a cancel button into the clip creator a few months ago, so undoing accidents should be easier now. Interesting. I guess I would need to update the Twitch thingy then though, which means I'd probably be able to get ads, unfortunately. Okay, I got it, I see it. Oh, that's cute! Oh my god, it's a bauble as well! Wow! It's like transparent as well. It's not gonna be very obviously transparent on my on Firefox, but or maybe it's not a bauble, maybe it's just an ornament. Anyway, look at this! Look at this! How cute! It was 4 fox. Ah, nice! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and I guess there's the 9th. That's cute. This is actually transparent. But wait, what if I drag it? Oh no, it just looks white. Can I drag it onto OBS? I cannot. That would be far too useful. I've lost my mouse pointer. I guess there's... Okay, it's fixed. Nice. But yeah, hi, welcome. I'm trying to remake the circuit board I made before, which didn't work before because I made a silly mistake, or two silly mistakes. One of them was much more worse than the other one, though. Much worse than the other one. But yeah, I'm trying to design a circuit board that is like an LED display. Ah! Yeah. This one's much simpler than the other one. So hopefully, you know, maybe there's a chance it might just work. Who knows? Who could say? I'll be able to say eventually, hopefully. And yeah, this is basically just going to show, let me just show the photo of the first version that I had made, which now became a prototype. Hello? There we are. Ta-da! This is without any LEDs soldered to it, of course. And it would just show you what's happening inside a MIDI file as it plays, because I make those for music. I recently made another Musi as well. Guess I can play it again. This little long uke at the bottom of the board here, where it says uke see flashy lights. Unfortunately, she won't be seeing any flashy lights on this board, but for her, I'm gonna try to make this version 2 where she will finally get to see flashy lights. And this is the back side of it. This was thankfully assembled by the company that made the boards. GOCPTP, hashtag not sponsored. What is this? What is this? Can't work out what that is. I don't know what that is. Anyway, mouse there for scale. And then I was testing it with all this bodging weird way of connecting things that was necessary because I fucked up the design of the board and blah 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 blah. I was doing that on stream a bit. A phone? No, I was taking that from a different... I wasn't taking it from like straight above. I'm not sure what that was. I also don't hugely care, I guess. You want to separate these slightly. So I need like another... I'm trying to make it a similar layout to the other board because I just like how the other board looked. Okay, there's always like these 3 dots between the green borders, so let me just make it the same. There's 3 dots there already. Hang on, am I showing everything? It should be. Can't see it from this side though. Whatever. There's 3 dots there, now I need 3 dots there. Why am I moving everything? Oh, because there's not 3 dots there. There's 1 dot, 2 dots. Does that count as 1 dot? Does that count as 2 dots? I don't even know. Ah! Let's see. I'll worry about centering the text at the top, this text, eventually. But yeah, I kind of want to get this one positioned just about right, because what I'll be able to do is copy this whole layout for one of these channels to the next, the other 4 channels, the other 3 channels, 4 in total. And hopefully that'll just work. I'm not sure if it will or not though. We shall find out soon. I think it's a bit of a... Is that how big that gap was on the old board? Looks quite wide. Yeah, it's wider, right? It's much wider. Yeah, it's much wider. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dots on this one, and on this one it's 1, 2, 3. Wait, it's not much wider. Wait, what? Why does it look wider? Am I crazy? It looks wider, right? I think I'm crazy. I think the rats have made me crazy. 1.725. And how wide is it here? It's literally identical, what the fuck? I think I might have brain problems. Other brain problems that I hadn't realized that I have. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it looks like I didn't even have them super cleanly separated on the old one. Like, this is not even symmetrical. This is a wide gap and this is a small gap. Basically, you've all just stopped by on weird cat obsesses over tiny details that are clearly not relevant because you didn't even notice that detail in the past and liked how it looked. Yep. Okay. In that case, well, what the hell is it like I read? There's a bauble orbiting me, what the hell? There's a borbit. A bauble orbit. Let's see... But yeah, the old version, I could not control the brightness of each LED, but this one I will be able to, which is nice, because some of the LEDs are very different brightnesses. And like when given the same current. So this will allow me to like tweak things so that they look the same brightness, which will be nice. I am struggling so much to move things, holy crap! I guess this music's quite fitting then, because it's very dramatic. Fuck me. This is possibly the part that's not very interesting. Maybe I shouldn't be doing this on stream, now I think about it. What kind of movies do I like? I don't know, I don't really watch movies. I do like The Fifth Element, though. That is one that I like. And I used to think this was like some really rare thing that no one had ever heard of. But since I'm now like in the current circle that I'm in, like the current VTuber friends circle, suddenly everyone knows about it. Which is kind of funny. I wonder if it's a certain kind of person that likes it. It's just silly. And stuff. Though speaking of silly, there was the Leslie Nielsen like airplane films were very funny as well. Rest in peace. Why are these like thin? They can be wider. I thought I made them wider. I must have accidentally undone one too many steps. These shouldn't need to be thin either. If I just shove this to the left a bit. You could like Black... Oh, I flipping love Black Mirror. Yeah. It's a movie though, right? Yeah, I really like Black Mirror. I mean, it went a bit off the rails, didn't it? It kind of went a bit shit. But the early series was so good. Man, I should rewatch some of those. I really liked the one with the, I think it was entirely in black and white. And it was about this clearly Boston Dynamics inspired robot dog kind of thing that was like a military, you know, was being used by, I assume, the military and someone being on the run from it, basically. Basically, that was the whole episode. I don't know, it was really, really good, really, some very tense, I don't know, I thought it was a really interesting thing. Because it wasn't like some grand story. It was just you following someone. I guess it was a slight story. Thank you for the bauble, I guess. I should watch that one again. But yeah, I do like Black Mirror because it's just as cynical as I am, which is quite cynical. I was watching Mr. Robot at some point as well, if we're talking about series like that. I kinda lost. I don't know, I just stopped watching it at some point and never got back into it. I'm not sure why. I think it was becoming maybe a bit complicated for my head to keep track of everything. Which is obviously the skill issue. But I wouldn't say it became, you know, kind of sucky like I said that I feel that way about Black Mirror. If I can move this across just a little bit, then it actually probably is already okay. There we go. What other series is? Silicon. Wait, is there a series just called Silicon Valley? I didn't know that. I haven't heard of that. I hope that isn't too close. I mean, it doesn't need to be that close, so I might as well separate them. If you haven't seen it, I think you'd love it. Interesting, alright. I'm guessing this is more recent. Because it was a few years ago that I was watching Mr. Robot. Well, even longer ago that I was watching Black Mirror. Someone reason Silicon Valley. Let me make a note about that. Series Silicon Valley. Is it like sort of in a similar like? Well, I guess it is. Similar sort of vibes to the other ones. If I could somehow space this out a bit, I could use the full width of the traces for this here as well. Or I could put it through there. If I... Wait, no, what am I saying? I'm not sure what I'm saying. I'll keep it as it is for now. It will be harder to change it later though. These can all be forwards. I don't know why they're thin. All of these can be forwards. This one as well. Must have accidentally kept it on a thin width last night when I was doing some of this. These ones need to be thin. This one might. This one certainly does not. These ones do. What the? This is too close for comfort. That seems about right for the rest. I really want to get this much closer to this because I have to be soldering this, and this is very close. This is a really, really small component. It's just, I mean, you know, it's still bigger than the other shift register that I was using before. In terms of, you know, needing 5 of them. Five of them are bigger than the shift register, is what I'm trying to say. Comedy show where they create a compression algorithm. Okay, I'm kind of curious now. I think you've told me the right amount to make me curious. I was already curious there. Was already curious. Compression, a comedy show about a compression algorithm. What the fuck? What a pitch. What a pitch. Okay, what's the gap between these? Here to here is 3.81. I should have guessed everything's 3.81 for some reason. I guess past week was feeling particularly consistent when she did this. Oh, this one's actually correct. And turn off all this flipping text soon. It's actually extremely pointless on these bar graph ones. Actually, when I mouse over it, it becomes readable. You know, I'll keep them for now until I've done like the copying of the layout from this channel to the other channels, cause it might help. Is this 3.81? No, it's a bit less. I think I can separate them a bit more there. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's probably okay actually. It's probably okay. Over this side we need to sort this side though, so it's a mess. Are these all meant to be up against each other like that? Yes. They're different colors though, so they're sort of separated in color. Okay, these need to be shoved aside though, because we need a gap here. We need 2 more or 3 dots there, I guess. And then 1, 2, 3, maybe that. Thank you for the recommendations though. And shove this over there. I kind of want to turn off the... It's just the pain. Honestly, it's a pain with all this text here. Pain in the rectum, dare I say. I do dare. I do that. I think that's okay. Do I want to separate another one? I understand I'm super obsessing over this, but also this is the time when I should be obsessing, I guess. Because it's easier to make a change now. And later. Put that there. And then there. Oh, wait, we need much further across. Three and a bit. 3 and less of a bit. Pitch. This is pitch. Okay, this is where we need to really start spacing it out more. Which is good. It's good. It's good that it's close together. Means there's room for it. Can we scroll when I'm selecting, please? Why is it not scrolling? What the hell? What's going on here? This part here, unfortunately, is where I've wasted a lot of space. I might look into how I can make that take up less space. I might also want to shove these a little bit over to the left. And then sort of maybe try and bunch these up a bit. To the side, to the right, so that when this, on the next layer below, the next channel below, as I'm shoving it upwards, I'll be able to get closer before these pads start touching these traces. Wait, I haven't even wired these yet. What the hell? I haven't even wired them yet. Oh shit. Why have I just not wired those? I've like wired everything else. What the hell? Oh, well, never mind then. Never mind if this is a mess. It's not done yet. Oh, yeah, it's fine. We're going to bed now. Good night, Hollow Tempest. Thank you for liking. Have a nice bench. Yeah, it's not doing the scrolling thing. That's a little bit annoying. Just a little bit. Get rid of this mess. Get out of here, rat lines. Rat lines. Rat's nest, rat lines. Why am I not scrolling across when I'm... or shoving across when I'm pressing right? Hello? Am I typing somewhere? There we are. I think something else had focus. That was weird. It's probably right there. Okay, so this is the... What is this? This is... Portamento. So this is Portamento time. These 5 ones here. This is where the portamento is on for all playing notes, and this is where the portamento is on just for the next playing note. Or neither, of course. Then we have these. I'm guessing these should have a gap between them, although they did not hear actually. They did not hear. I was bunching these up very close to each other. I could separate them out a little bit. I think I'd actually like to separate them out a bit more than I did before. Because these are completely different. They're still pitch related, but they're not pitch bends or anything like that. So they can be separated a little bit from these two displays, these two 7-segment displays, which are for pitch bend sensitivity. So let's separate that out a little bit. There we are. Put a little gap there. I have to clean up all these traces afterwards, but I just keep noticing these messy things. Oops. Bugs! Hi. I don't know if you were here at the time, but Bix showed... Oh my goodness, what's going on here? Bix showed me the 9 tails ornament that she drew for you. I didn't know it was for you at the time, and I just said, wow, this looks like something Fox would like. And then she said, yeah, it's for Fox. Okay, that looks good. Yeah, thankfully DRC design rules checker should catch all of these bits that I've just managed to catch myself, but there'll probably be some that I don't catch. All these bits where there are tracks, traces overlapping each other. Quick glance, looks like these all okay there. I also want to get all these labels positioned. These like ref deses positioned. I really don't want to have to use ref deses, but somebody contacted JLCPCB very kindly. I forget who right now. Although I've mentioned it before. Oh, it might have been Nympheus. And asked, hey, do you require ref deses on the circuit board? And they said, yeah. What I want to do here is shove... Oh, I can't, never mind. I was thinking I'm going to shove this over to this side, and I can shove this left a bit, and this left a bit, and then this can be straight. But it can't. Because I'm just going to touch that. So we do need this annoying, not so satisfying little kink in our otherwise diagonal thingy. Insert straight checks here. Hi, Kingzilla! I'm not sure if you mean me or the person whose name is actually spelled that way. But thank you. This isn't suddenly going well. It might be time to hang up the car in the garage. Let me just lift the car up and put it up on the wall. Oh no, Fox. But hi, Kingzilla. Welcome, welcome. So, the great, I should say. How dare I shorten your greatness? Ah, this is going to be significantly wider here because there's a row of 9. Ah, there's also a row of 9. Ah, I don't know, it's going to be wider. Ugh, that's a bit annoying. I really don't want this board to be wider than the other one. Because the wideness really adds to the costs. In that case, I might actually want to start bunching things back together a bit, because I forgot that there are going to be bits which are wider. Just because there are more LEDs. It's like 2 LEDs wider, I think. This one adds one, and this one adds one. Oh, this one adds one as well. Shit, it's 3 LEDs wider. Man, okay, you know what? I'm going to bunch this back up then. I'm afraid I must bunch. Bub up, bub. Ah, fuck this up. I guess I can just. Oh. Do that. That's a shame. Okay, so this is all pitch related. There was a little gap here as well. Does it need to be? I don't know. I had the final interview for the job I've been going for today. It was with the CEO. That sounds scary. I think it went really well. Hell yeah! Hell yeah, I'm getting sparkly eyes for you. I don't know if you can see them through the baubles. I can't zoom in and have them. That requires both hands to get sparkly eyes. They said I did the best at the tech interview. Wow! That I told you about like 2 weeks ago, if you remember. You might have to remind me about what happened in that interview. I'm sorry. My memory is... Sometimes it exists, sometimes it doesn't. Usually it doesn't. Sheesh, what have I just... Oh, I see, I've pushed this over. Oh god, stop. But congratulations, that sounds like really good news. This isn't great, is it? Oh, wait, this can be pulled down to the same level as this then, because there's nothing up here, so this is the limiting factor for how close this can get to the channel below. So I might as well drag this down to the same height as that. And make more space for this. A bit further. There we go. Sort this mess out. I can go diagonally now, and I can go straight up. Pretty good. Ah! Exclamation mark, why wide? It was turning on and off LEDs on a device. Oh yeah, remotely use a good. Yes, I remember that. Yeah, that sounded really cool. That sounded fun. Like I might have said that before as well. Well, now you know that it's genuine. If I want this to look neat, I could do this. Do I want it to look neat? Yeah, I do. Oh, this is on the back side, so... I mean... I'm not gonna see it most of the time. But sometimes we might. Okie dokie, let's now bunch up as close as possible. So now I just have to move these apart a bit. Bop, 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 bop. Man, this is a long way, and then I'm going to shove this and take that out of context. Or do I don't know your mum. Yeah, mum. Okay, let's stretch this. I I really love the fact that you can just be dragging stuff while moving this around and like while changing layer and stuff. I really like that you can do that. I don't know why some programs decide to be like, nope, you must finish one thing before you can do another. Gets the right gap. I can go there. We're nearing the end now. This is, oh god. Thank you for the save with the kidneys. Yeah, I guess I should. I guess I should save the kidneys actually. I guess I should. I probably should. Thank you for the pads. They were very rhythmical. Man, I really don't want to make this board wider. I really don't want to make this board wider. I really don't want to make the board wider, dude. Guess I could push this to the left a bit. Get me hydrate. Have a nice sneeze. I'll do that in just a moment. Okay, I will knee shortly. And just... I'm just holding this circuit board in front of me. The one that I had made. I really... What I should do is I should place the power connectors on here and just see how close things are gonna be. Yeah. Like, because there has to be a power connector on the far side and on this side, or at least that's how I want to do it. So I should do that and see if there's any room for padding things out horizontally more without widening the board. This doesn't look like a good sign though, you know? The fact that this is so close to this hole. Alright, hi Lane, welcome. Okay, I'm gonna save this. I'm gonna make a backup of it as well because I feel like it's been going quite well. And then I'm gonna go and save my kidneys. The kidneys, I should say. And congrats on your bauble attaching. Okay, I'll be right back. It's time to save the kidneys. I will take this opportunity to run an ad because it takes like... I think the ad is only, what is it, like 1 minute or 1.5 minutes, and it takes me at least that to save the kidneys, and that way pre-rolls will be disabled, and I'm so unused to running ads that I feel I need to justify it all the time. Okay, I'll be right back. This time I'm actually going to remember to put the AFK screen up. Okay, bye! Pew. Please save your own kidneys. Drink and stuff as well. Alright, I'll be right back. Onion? I just realized there's actually only 30 seconds, not 1 minute. Okay, I'm going back. Man. Right as the climax of the music starts hitting. Oh. Why is there no logo visible? There should be a logo. Oh, because I was showing music earlier, right? The lane is doing alright. Can't remember if I said that already. Still true though. I can't stop them from glitching. It just looks like I'm trying to conduct some music. Alright, let's position the power connectors. Where are they? Oh, here. Yeah, these should be on the back. What is this? Wait, what is this? Oh, it's the silk screen on the back color, isn't it? This is stupidly small text, I realize now. Might not even be readable. I mean, I don't want it to be readable. It's just that they require them. Oh my goodness. Hi, Ghost! Okay, so this must be the power. 5.08, I guess so. So it's J2 and J1. That's J2. That's J1. Alright, let's slap them onto our board. I mean, let's, you know, position them there. How did I position? However I did it before was good. So I've got the board right here and it looks correct. So let's see how I did it before. Oh my god, this is so smooth compared to the other one. That's ridiculous. The two lines are outwards and there was one dot on the grid at that resolution. I should name this something. There. That's the right horizontal position at least. Not the right vertical position though, but you know. That can be arranged. Line this up. I assume that is lined up. I mean, nearly. Not quite there. It's a bit weird. Is the center of this not really the center when I'm rotating? Ah, who cares? Let's position this on the other side. As long as I can have it the same distance from the outside of the board, I'm happy. There we are. And there it is. I'm gonna label this on the schematic, which I called in power B and in power A. Wait, shouldn't they have the same names? If I copy and pasted them? Oh, I must have added that name later then, okay. Because this schematic started as the original MIDI board. So this name that I added here, I must have added during the PCB making stage. Because it is not in the schematic. Okay, so we can actually get this a little closer, just a little bit. Because this is the bottom side of the board, where this is going to be. But we can like slide this up to the corner a little more. You don't want it to be touching, of course, but... we do have a little room to spare, still. So let me just organize this. slide this over. There. Oh, it's gonna be close, but you know what? You know what? Oh no, we do still need to be careful of this. We do still need to be careful of this. This is a surface mount thing, so we do need to make sure this is clear of this. Obviously this is not going to be on the board when they're assembling it, so... And we're only using one of these output pins actually, so we could shove this to the side. Like that. Just to make it like super clear of this, and then... one sec. Hi Emma! Hi! Also... Nyan. There you go, a bit of a quiet one. But yeah, this is... We're gonna have 1, 2, 3, and 4, and this is gonna be in between 2 and 3, so actually we could probably shove this all the way, you know... We could probably get all the way like over there if we really want to do. This LED could be like quite close to the edge. Whether that would look good or not, I'm not sure though. Hey, hi, nice to see you. Hope that Emma is doing alright. We're actually nearly done. We're actually very nearly done. Oh my goodness, what is this bauble doing? Alright, shoving a little bit more. Well, actually, I guess the real question is how far do we need to shove this? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We need to shove it 10. Well, I don't actually want to shove it, I want to resize it. Okay. We need to shove all of this 10 and all of these components. And we'll also need to shove this square and this label. Oh, it's going right through this. I mean, it's doing that at the bottom as well, so if I remember rightly, so it's probably okay. Alright. Not too bad. Not too bad. That's actually pretty good. That's actually okay. It's not centered on the board. Oh, well, actually, why is this as wide as it is? Did I, so I probably bunched these up too close, haven't I? How was it done before? Oh yeah, I did leave a gap there. Didn't leave a gap at the end though. Maybe these LEDs are further apart than they were before. How far apart are they on here? From terminal to terminal, 4.762, I assume that's the same here as well, yeah. How far are they apart here? Maybe they're a little closer. They are a little closer. That explains it. They're one nudge closer. I think that's okay. 0.3 millimeters closer. That's fine. I think that's fine. Let me just rotate this so that I can see. Yeah, there's a gap there. That's fine. We could even get them closer if I really wanted to. Yeah, we could get them closer if I really wanted to. I don't, but you know. I'm just saying. Let's separate these a little bit. And now I can also separate these areas. These areas. Is this your profession or pick up another hobby? This is not my profession. This is... I've done this in the past, but I hadn't done it on stream until like a few months ago. Yeah, I'm not sure if that really answers the question. There's a bigger gap there between this and this. Still. It is a hobby, I guess not a new one, but although this is the circuit board that I made before, so of the first version of this one was by far the biggest project I'd ever done. The electronics project. And this one is, I guess technically, well, there are more LEDs, this version 2. But the electronics is simpler. And it will be cheaper. Which is kind of nice. Yeah. I am thinking that I might be able to do a lot of the soldering on stream as well, and this is going to be like a long-term project, because there are going to be... Well, on this version... Hang on this version... There are going to be 2080 LEDs. This is only like 1/4 of the board. There are going to be 4 of these boards in a vertical stack to make 16 rows. 1 for each MIDI channel. And that would be a total of 2080 LEDs. But some of those LEDs are in the form of this 7-segment display, so it's like one component. Either way, it's more than 2080 individual solder joints, so yeah. And this one has more. I'm not sure if I've calculated the total. I should probably do that. I mean, I already know that I have enough components because I like over-provisioned when I was buying components for the first board. By more than I've increased this board by, if that makes any sense. Yeah, it's a lot. I just think it'll be cool if it ever gets done. Oh, what the hell? Look at this. This little interesting thing that happened as I was moving things around. I'm gonna really have to double check these things before I copy and paste to the other channels. Why are these not like positioned in the same way? How do you know if it works? Well, I didn't, and it didn't work. But this time I've ordered the main driver chip that I'm going to be using on this, like just by itself. Because, okay, so the company that makes the board, as in like just the board itself, without the components on it, will also assemble these tiny components, where basically everything on this side of the board. Not these things, but all the purple stuff. And this time I've ordered a few of these components to arrive to my place already, before I've even like ordered the board to be made, so I can like double check that some of the things that I've designed on the board actually work with the real deal, and it makes it much more likely that the board, when made with these components, will also work. But there is no guarantee. It's a bit of a commitment. You've sort of got to commit and hope that it'll work. So as that is to say, this is partially why I had never done such a big project before, and yeah, so it's thanks to support.
You keep my dear, it's Taco Tuesday's call, time for flavours to enthrall. Though takers wait with spice and zest, you remain the world's true best.
Oh no!
As I dive into Tekka's crunchy and bold, your beauty still outshines the cold. While I enjoy each bite I take, you're the highlight that I won't forsake.
Ah. Wait, what does forsake actually mean? Enjoy your food, Snooge. Enjoy the Nooge Fooge! I never realized a Nooge rhymes with Fooge. But yeah, it's partially thanks to, well, not really partially, it's entirely thanks to generous people, since I've been streaming, that I'm now able to like embark on such an ambitious project. And hopefully it's somewhat interesting to people to be watching it, otherwise, like, I'm very sorry. But it's hopefully also gonna be nice to use it. Like, you know, on stream. To forsake, abandon. Oh! Oh, okay. I see. That's very kind of you. Alright, I think that's pretty much right. I can now just separate out these. Move those a little to the right. And then also separate out these. Move those a bit to the right. Just a bit. Just a little bit. And now we move this and this and this and this. And this. Oh. I think we're about done with the positioning of the stuff horizontally. I need to make sure that everything's, you know, looks right there, trace-wise. And then I can center it horizontally as well, because it's probably going to be a little bit off-center to the right. Or it's definitely a bit off-center to the right. Or this. It's okay, I think it's okay. But yeah, let's fix some of these positionings of the traces. That'll work. Oh, I think I didn't quite position these where I wanted them actually. Now I look at this. I think this is quite how I want them to be. I feel like I want them to be higher up a little. Like this bottom one I want to be a bit higher and the top one I want to be a bit lower. They look kind of far apart when you were comparing it to this vertical thing here, I think. But I still have to see how it looks on the original board. I mean the actual created board that's in front of me. When I slot these displays in, I have to get them out of boxes though. Not the boards, but the LEDs, the displays. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, they're way further apart. Let's shove them slightly closer. See if I can undo this rotation. Shove it 8 degrees that way again. Ungroup. And we'll move them a little closer to each other. Regroup them. And rotate the group again. Doing remarkably well. 1, 2, 3, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There, it's roughly looks the same. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oops, whoops, that. Ah,
Yes.
why? Okay, yeah, so this is stopping right before this outline of this power connector here, and on the other side we're overlapping a little bit. So let's see if we can center this whole thing a bit. Oh, the text is all... Yeah, I'm gonna have to fix the... Oh, there's a bunch of cosmetic stuff I need to fix. Thank you for the pants, but why the cheese? Let's select all of this. Yep, that looks like the right stuff. Hey!
Cheese.
2 left. Let's see how that looks on the right hand side now. Oh, perfect! Perfect! We got it centered. Nice! Dare I say, fuck yeah. Let's see if I can get these to be a bit more correctly centered. I did it in a very naff, unprofessional way, which is by just adding spaces. Quality. How wide is this? How wide is this? The same. Ah. Fine. Stew! Yeah, just the only mathematics for this are just trying to count the same number. Do I want it that wide? Not sure. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's not even properly centered, is it? Man. No, it is. Ba-bum-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum, bum. La-ma-la-ma-ma-ma-ma. I don't know if I want it to be this wide. What a banger this song is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 7 possibly. Is that centered? It's centered enough. Is it though? Is it though? Is it though, Yuke? Is it? I don't think it was. Okay, that's good. That's fine. Pitch is much wider now, so I'll probably add 2 spaces on each side. Maybe 3. Sheesh, let's push the boat out. Let's pitch the boat out. There we go, that's good. Man, this is so wide now. Stereo. Oh my goodness. Is that really just the width of one LED? Causing that to be wider. That much wider. Wow. I kind of want a better name for this instant. I don't really... What should I name this? I need a better name for this. I never really thought of a good name for it. Bye, Myriad. Have a nice rest. Have a good trace effort. Thank you. I kind of want a better name for this section. This is like the This is like a live, like current maybe. Like, so these are the things that are gonna flash the moment something is received. And this is the number of notes currently held. So it's like a current section. But everything else is also current, I guess. Live is a weird thing to call it as well. Yeah, I can't think of a better name than instant still, or I'll keep it an instant for now, I guess. It's a little too wide, I think. Sure. Exclamation mark, sure, exclamation mark, fine, exclamation mark, exclamation mark. Alright. That's pretty nice. That's pretty cool to see. I have... I'm pretty sure that this is going to need to be taller. The board is going to need to be a little bit taller. I think it's going to need to be slightly taller because of this. But it might... Well, you know, let's have a check of all the traces first, actually. Also, before I should route... Wait, there are more things I need to do before I can even get the other channels on. Firstly, I need to, for every single one of these, punch through to the power and ground lines. And I could not do this with, like, it didn't work properly if I tried to do that. Copying the layout. Like, it wouldn't copy the vias correctly. Which I'm worried is what's going to happen when I try and copy an entire channel as well. But I can but try, I guess. So I need to connect all of these to ground and 5 volts. And the ideal way to do this is through on the other side of this capacitor, basically. So that the current has to go through the capacitor first before it gets to this. I don't know if I'll be able to do that everywhere. Also, I'm going to be using smaller vias than I was on the previous board. Previously I was using vias that I think they were 1mm wide. Yeah, 1 mil wide and about half a millimeter hole with a 1mm ring around the outside. But in GLC PCBs, out of the range of stuff that GLC PCB is able to do, this is actually quite big, as ridiculous as that is to say. Because if we have a look at their capabilities over here, and we go to here, and we search for via, minimum hole size / diameter, Black Friday up to 250. Oh my god, can this fake person please disappear? Hold on, let me just make it disappear. Wait, hold on, I'm gonna zap her. Pew! Yeah, look at this. Wait, this is for description. Multi-layer boards, this is what mine's gonna be. 0.15mm hole with a 0.25mm diameter. Look at that! How crazy is that? How crazy is this? So I was not gonna make them that thin. I was thinking of 0.5mm and then 0.25 on here so that we're not working at the absolute minimum. But I do wonder a little bit how much current or resistance, I guess, is the real question. Would a hole that small have? How much resistance would a hole that small have? I wonder. Maybe for the power wires. I should not have it that small. I was going to do that for the data lines, and I think that's going to be absolutely fine, connecting the data lines to each other. Like data out of one to the data in of the other, I think that'll be fine. But I'm not so sure. Let's name this so I can't change the name of it. Nice. Can I now? No, okay. In that case, let's call this power. And we could make it a... I guess the hole diameter doesn't actually say... Hole diameter. Hole diameter is what I'm really caring about. Preferred minimum hole size 0.2. Fire diameter should be 0.1 larger than the hole size. Okay. Okay. So if I were going with 0.5 and 0.25, that would be fine because it's above the preferred minimum hole size and it's 0.25 millimeters wider, and they want 0.15. So that should be okay. This should be okay, hopefully. Could even make this like 0.3 if I really wanted. And for the power though, I'm scared of going that small. .4 and 0.6 is slightly wider. How wide does this look, I wonder? If I'm gonna be placing them down. Can you change the via style again? Oh, there, I guess. I thought there was a keyboard shortcut there. Okay. And for the data, this is a bit smaller. So this one versus this one. So yeah, I was planning on putting the 5 and the 6, this is the data, I forget which way around it is. This is data out and this is data in. Now I was planning on just putting basically a via around there and a via around there and then just connecting to there. And on the other side, which has nothing on it yet, routing. Which is a slight shame because that's the side that you're gonna see. You're gonna see this side. And this will be the one with all the obscure random lines just joining up the chips that you can't even see on that side. You know. Thank you for the pats, X. I hope the X is doing alright. But it's gonna just be connected by a full width trace as well, and that won't be a problem. I was planning on doing that. But yeah, doing this and copying this layout did not work reliably. So I'll have to do that manually. Well, I mean, I'll do it for one channel and I'll see if it copies over, but I don't think it will. But maybe it will. Who flipping knows at this point? Maybe it will. Maybe it will. I don't think... I can't remember if I've probably... Look at this huge bunch of baubles. Holy crap. I don't think I've properly tested the nested copying of things, but whatever, we'll see. If worse comes to worse, I'll just flipping copy and paste all of this and lose the relationship between schematic and board layout again like I did with the previous one. Didn't end up being a problem for the previous board. I know the previous board didn't work, but it wasn't because of that. Okay, yeah, these are ones that can be small. So power. Let's put the power ones down. What is the keyboard shortcut for adding a via? I feel like there should be one. Where is the keyboard layout or whatever the fuck it's called? Edit. View? Tools? Hotkey settings. Objects. This. Static via V. Oh, okay, that's actually a sensible shortcut. Why didn't I try that? So yeah, these would have to be something like this. I'm tired of being out for Christmas shopping with friends for about 10 hours! What the fuck? 10 hours! Ah! My goodness, I hope you can rest now. That's far too long. Please survive. Sheesh. I mean, congrats on surviving is what I should have said. Congrats. Congrats. Get those conga rats partying. Yeah, I guess I do to this accurate. Wait, which way do I rotate? This way? Wait, no. Why am I seeing something that looks pixelated? Oh, is that the shadow? I think it's the shadow of the string. Pat, pat, pat. Pat, pat. I'm sorry for doing the old balls in the face. I'm gonna be making that joke for every day that I stream for the rest of this year, probably. So I'm very sorry. Not going town after town after town in a long drive. Oh my god. Were they like looking for something specifically? And nowhere had it? Doesn't sound too enjoyable. Right. If I connect to this, it's automatically gonna make this fire be the correct net. Let's see. Yeah, it is. So now if we look at the internal layers, which I think I've got turned off. And we redo this. There we are. This one's ground is connected to there, and this one's VCC is connected to there, and it's all good. It's all good. What actually is the distance between these? I forget what Juliday told me now when I was on his stream. Why can I not? There it is. Yeah, I wish I could remember what he said about the position. Ah, whatever, if I send this to JLC and they can't do it, they'll see it at the revision stage, I would hope. The review stage, sorry. They're just like going places and want me out of the house for a day. Oh my goodness. Well, you've been out of the house for a day. Sheesh. Being patted by a person cosplaying as a Christmas tree. It's true. It's true. It wasn't exactly my choice. I mean, it was all the all of you lot who dressed me up. Plus 250 the distance. Plus 250. Like 250 slower than your best? Pat. I mean, you had such an amazing time that it's going to be hard to get ones close to it, right? Thank you for the pads, Will. Can I just copy and paste these and then just like, you know, connect them and they'll be on the right layers? I guess I can, right? What is the distance from the... Thank you for the pads. I did it this way. I know there are no teardrops on here at the moment. Where should this be? There, I guess. Is that the same? That is the same. But you also said I wonder what the distance is between something. I just took the distance out of context. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't even flipping notice the joke. I'm sorry. Wasn't trying to kill the pun. Okay, so to connect power to these will help if I have them a little further away. Why can I not move them on? Nothing select. Why can I not select things? This and this. If I can move them a little further away from this trace. Banamanam, bum bum, banamanam, bada banamanam. What else run? Okay, good luck! Don't burn yourself out too much though. This is distance, not burnout. Hey, LeMayo. Also, I think the wrong thing is assigned now. This is... Does it say... Oh, is it not on a net? It looks like it's not even on a net. Wherever she is. Puns are coming thick and fast today, holy. Holy. Okay, they were that close that they were just touching the courtyard. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Coming thick and fast. Oh my god. Why didn't I see that? Coming! Just make our way from left of the screen to the right of the screen. Why not? Why not? Just do it that way. If it's as easy as just drawing the lines and they automatically connect to the correct net, I mean, this shouldn't be too hard. I'm gonna regret saying that. But right now it seems alright. This one, could either shove it to the right, or I could... Well, to be honest, I could shove these to the left as well, and shove this one left. Could also rotate this so that it's the same way around as that. And just have them sit next to each other. Yeah, let's have them sit next to each other. Best friends. I don't know why I just did that. Just kind of came to me out of nowhere, sorry. Let's move these up a bit. Boop. Whoops. Not the entire display, let's just show only this layer. Boop, boop, boop. I keep thinking that somebody's saying something in the chat, and it's just because there's a bunch of animated emotes right now. Okay, that'll do. That'll do. I guess. Sure. This doesn't need to be like that anymore. Guess it could even be like that. Wow, wow. Oh, not yet. We wound too early. Embarrassing. Don't you hate it when you weep wow too early? Oh yeah, that's what I was trying to do. Alright, let's copy these ones as well. Is that right? I think that's right. Looks the same. Boop. Boop. No, we've got some down now. They're already done. Okay, I forgot. But this one? I hope they're not too close. I wonder if this is too close, actually. I wonder if there is a risk of the solder wicking down into this wire. It's a very small wire, so I don't know exactly how far it would be able to wick. It would pull some away from the pad if it is possible. Maybe I should separate them a little bit. If there's space, I should probably separate them a bit. Because if any solder from this pad wicks down into there, then when the solder is... when the component on top is trying to melt into the solder, well, some solder will have gone away, and so... yeah, whatever, there'll be an uneven amount of solder on each side, and then one of them is going to win this surface tension tug of war, and the component's going to end up tombstoning probably, which is very appropriate because we were just listening to a song by Tombstone. Can we shove this to the left a bit? We can. Let's just shove this one. Just to separate these from this a bit. I think that's okay. Did I separate these ones? I did. Did I separate these ones? I did. Did I separate these ones? I did. Alright, let's just keep on going. Let's just keep on going. So now there's like one dot between the orange outline of this and the brown outline of this. I guess I can zoom in a bit while I do this. Try and keep all the action happening on the right side of, or left side of the screen, so I don't cover it up. It would be very, very nice if this copied over to the other channels when I tell it to copy the layout for the other channel components. I have severe doubts that it will though, because it didn't do too well when I was trying to copy things involving wires before. I think I just rotated those wires individually for a moment, and funnily enough, rotating a circle, it just looks like a circle after you've rotated it. I wanted to rotate them as a group though. Oh, this one's gonna be a little close, but that's fine. We can shove this aside. Also, this can be a thick trace. These can all be thick traces. Isn't that nice? Isn't that nice? All of these can be thick traces. All of them. Should be sufficiently spaced out. And then this one can be thick as well. Yeah, nice. Now we can shove this over a bit. Or a lot, actually. That's probably enough. Is that far away from this enough? Yes. I would say yes. I say yes. That was the name of an anime intro, wasn't it? I don't think I ever saw the anime that it was an intro to though. I just remember the name because it was a bit funny to me. I wonder if anyone knows what anime that was. Or am I the only person watching it? Well, I haven't flipping watched anime in ages, to be honest. I should. I have a long watch list. But it's only getting longer. How are we gonna connect these? Connect these. We can shove this a little further to the left, along with these, and shove that back down. And now we can shove this one over, and that should leave enough space for this one's power. Well, this one's power, actually. Well, actually, is it gonna leave enough for this one? It might not. Hang on. Oh, I actually wanted that. Might be enough. I guess it's enough. Yeah, it is enough when you look at the gap there. It is enough. This one, on the other hand, probably gonna need to move that over a bit, like that. And then hope that it's far away enough, and then be unhappy when I realize it's not. Well, I can move it upwards, I guess, because we're not gaining anything by having it down there if the other ones are upwards. Let's just put it in line with the others then. Oh god. I didn't grip the fires. That'll do. How far are we across? We are just reaching the pitch area by the look of it. It's pitch. Oh, this area down here. Oh, this is, shall we say, suboptimal. So what we could do is put one up here and one down here, but I'd rather not because I want the same number of connections into each pad of this component. Otherwise we're gonna have a similar problem where one's gonna melt first because it's got the heat being sunk away from it by 2 traces, whereas the other one's only by 1, and then the one with only 1's gonna melt first, and then it's gonna win the tug of war, oh my. This particular one we can move over, there's no need for it to be there. Can we just have these stand upright? I think we already have these all stand upright now, look at it. Yeah, probably. Not sure about this part. But let's see. I'm gonna save, I'm gonna make another backup because I feel like I've made a bunch more progress. Done. Let's... Man, why wouldn't they quite align? That's annoying. Look at that mess. Look at that mess of overlapping traces. Sort your shit out. And so it did. And so it did. Why is it not like centered? That's annoying. That is annoying. That it. I mean, it fits nicely. Oh, I've got the same problem there actually, so here goes. If we have the same problem in 2 places, then suddenly that's not a flaw, that's a pattern. Somehow that topic has come up again. Copy and paste. Just both please. Both please! Hello? I'm only dragging one. Yoink, yoink. Hi, Pika. Welcome, welcome. Back, back. What up? Not too bad, thanks. I feel like this is... Well, not much, I should say. I feel like I'm... making some progress. Slow and steady. Just keeps on progressing. Just kinda nice. How's the peak? Suffering in Blender right now as we speak. Oh no. What are you blending? What are you blending? This one can be forwards. This one can also be forwards. If I push this to the side, it could be like going straight up. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the saver of the kidneys. I actually don't think I need to go right now. I'm gonna refund you for that one. But thank you. And thank you for saving the kidney. Sorry for the hydration and the posture check. It's you. Remembering stuff because I didn't touch it in a year or so. Ah! Wow, that was rough. Oh, you got that one. Widened so that it hits. Now the bubbles are widened as well. Thank you. Suffering because the keyboard does not have a numpad. I'm sorry that your that your keyboard is missing part of its anatomy. Is that now one? It is. It became one. Thank you for the pats. Yeah. One sec, I will do that. And just drag this over. Why is all off? Oh, I see. Ew, what is this? What is this wiggliness? And this can be wide as well. Alright, let's do it. Something about people go, oh, 10 kilos keyboards are so ergonomic. It's like saying, oh man, I'm way more aerodynamic after sewing off my arm. I love this. I agree. That's why I love it. Holy crap, there's so much stuff, my frame rate. Pan. Wait, where are you? Ah, there you are. Pan. I was trying to squint. Fading. How is your thingy going, you? It's going, thank you. Slowly but surely. So far, surely. Hopefully it remains sure. Oh god, no!
Yeah!
Alright. I have returned. Behold, your unholy ink. I'm gonna have to say something that Ifrit would appreciate. Balls. Slightly too late. Slightly too late. Let the balls be free. Oh, it just brought stuff
Oh,
up.
nice. Wait, I should have said something else. I should have said free my balls. Yeah. I said the thing. I did the thing. I made joke. Funny joke. Funny. Man. Can't believe my Mesaka gift sub has expired. How will I ever Very Wow, I was starting to understand why she says it maybe. It's actually kind of satisfying. Very I feel like I could get into a habit of saying that. I already got into the holy habit from Owl. Okay, we're starting to reach the area where I'm not sure if I can keep this up, although I probably could just bunch it up over there and keep it working for a bit longer. I might have to try a different tic-tac soon. A different tactic. Yeah, it's not gonna work here. Oh yes, yeah. I think it might. Not quite. Yeah. Please align. Let the stars align. Man, if this board works, then the stars will have aligned. I can go straight up there. Very neat. Very neat. What about the word golly? Golly. No, I don't think I'll get into a habit of saying that. Is this something that someone else says? Does Meisaka say that? It's not something that I've caught on to, if she does. I mean, it's a word. It is technically a word. Can be spoken, I believe. Oh shit, my mouse wheel is shitting the bed slightly. Not terribly well house trained of it. Let's move it over here. That works. Yeah, this will work as well. Easily, we can put it up through there, in fact. But that was me saying yeah in a weird way. It wasn't me saying E. It was like E. Yeah, boy. I can have it down there. Why am I taking the longer side? I really like the way these are different lengths. Oh, we're taking a longer route here as well. Sheesh. Cut that out. Okay. Looks like we were indeed able to do this all the way along, which is extremely nice, because now we can just... I need to be so close. Now we can just, You know, put the fires down there. This board might well have to be taller still, but such is life. Life is all about making taller circuit boards, I guess. Right, I've been doing a whole bunch, but I haven't put any of these wires down. Let's do it. Oh my god, both, please! What are you doing? What are you doing? What the fuck? This program, exclamation mark, this program. I reckon I can copy both and put them all there. When you look at that, I could. Nice, nice. Done any of the upper ones? Yeah, they're all done. Okay, now we are at the. Oh, well, we're at the pitch section again. It's just that last time I said that we were coming at it from the top, now we're coming at it from the bottom. Boop, boop, Control C, paste, not Control V because it places it in a random place. Alright, this is slightly off, I think. Is it? She can't tell. Well, that's how I can tell. It is a little bit off. Wait. Stop! I'm trying to select only one now and I'm selecting both. Okay, it was a little bit off. For some reason. I mean, this is different. Okay, I don't like the fact that it's different. Whatever, that'll be good enough. It's not quite the same. But... oh my god! Oh my god, when I'm laid up, two of them like bounce off my chin. Thank you very much, Skash Kitsuna. The Skash is doing alright. Thank you for the pants as well, Hiccup. You cannot even see my goddamn expression through these baubles right now. What a mess. But it's like a pretty mess, so... That's what my mom always called me. I'm joking. I'm joking. What are you gonna do here? What will we do here? Doing quite festive? Sorry, doing good. You? I'm quite happy with how this is going right now. This may be about to change when I reach the end, and I try to copy this layout to the bottom, the other channels, and it fails. Like, I feel like that's the thing that might happen. It's wide enough. But we'll see. Thank you for the pants, Stu. I'm glad you're doing alright. Oh my goodness. Nova! Hi, Nova. Welcome. How are you moving? How on earth has it been 28 months? Thank you very much, though. Holy... I just said the thing that I said that I got into the habit of saying earlier. Oh my goodness. No, what the? Hi! Hi, Nova! What the? First a flipping resub, then a raid? What's next? Thank you very much. Welcome everybody. Hi. How are you all doing? Hi, Royal Ladino Aldino. Hi, Enlin. Brillon, welcome. Let me shout you out. Were you working on your... eventually MMORPG amazing glowy wall room generation project? Thank you for the follow, Navalicus, if I'm pronouncing that correctly. Oh wow, you got multiplayer working? Oh hell yeah. Okay, let me hold you back so you can glow in all your glory. Oh god. Oh god! There we are. Pat, look at this cutie. She's making a multiplayer maze game on the way towards the mini MMI project Pi 11 of 100. Oh my god, I only just managed to finish that in time. You got multiplayer working now. That's really cool. What the hell? That's awesome. I'd like to try that out sometime. If you need to. Oh, sorry, that was a bit rude of me. If you'd like help testing it, I'd happily test. So it isn't a shader sandbox? Oh yeah, right. She was doing a bunch of that. Testing different shaders. Hi everybody, I'm a strange cat. Hold on, let me go over to this view because it's an excuse for me to show off the nice art that other people have drawn, not me. I drew a tiny bit of that one, the one back there. Nova and Nen also drew a bit on this one. And Cat, but she's not here right now. Why cheese? But yeah, a cute cat. Nah, I'm the weird one. I'm the weird cat on the internet. When cheese bauble collision? Good question. I don't know. I think I need to sort the current collisions because they're a little bit lively. Sometimes they stop being lively. One of them stopped. The other one's still going. Oh, there we are. They've sorted themselves out. Weirdly cute. Cutely weird, maybe. Hi, weird cat. I'm a sleepy cat. Hi, and then. Right now I'm working on making a version 2 of a circuit board that I already made, which didn't work because I made 2 silly mistakes. This was version 1. It looks like this a little bit from the front in the editor, but who cares about how it looks in the editor? Let me show you how it looks in real life. Ta-da! I really maybe a little bit like how it looks. Unfortunately, it doesn't work. Unfortunately, it doesn't work. This is the back side. You can see flashy lights. She does not see flashy lights, but for her sake, I'm gonna remake it so that it does work. I'm trying to make it in a completely different way. This old version has a bunch of circuitry for... Oh, I should explain what it is. It's gonna be like an LED display. If this button works, it does today, that's good. Hi, Yamano. You're still covered in Christmas ornaments, and I think there are more. Yeah, people can throw them at me and they stick, and sometimes, well, there are kind of maybe too many. It's gonna look a little something like this. Thank you for the follow, PG Komai. Or PGC, oh my. This is, these are gonna be 7-segment displays. It's just a placeholder model. And yeah, this is just like a big LED display with a bunch of LED bar graph thingies. And it's just gonna show what's happening inside a MIDI file as the MIDI file plays. You can see what the current settings for each of the channels are. But there are 16 MIDI channels, I hear you not asking, because you're not as nerdy as me and nobody gives a shit about this. Okay, sorry, that was maybe slightly too self-deprecating. I think I might have accidentally insulted some other people when I was only trying to insult myself. Anyway, there are going to be 4 of these boards, one above the other, to make the 16 MIDI channels. That's why. Thank you, and then I'm sorry. Okay, fine, I deserve that. Hi, Sleepy, welcome. You're parried. Oh, Yif, hi, welcome. Yif, earlier on I said... And I said that sort of before you, although you weren't here, but I thought it would be a thing you'd want me to say. Because I was up close and there were lots of balls. Doing way better than I did with electronics. Well, I would like to point out that it didn't work because I made 2 silly mistakes, but thank you. I'm hoping the next one will be better. This first version of the board has, this is the back side of it, has a bunch of things. Balls, indeed. There's a bunch of things on the left hand side here. This is all for like choosing which one of these little chips to address and send data to, and one of these chips controls a group of 16 LEDs. Or like sometimes 15 or 14 if there aren't quite enough to neatly go together. The new design is way simpler. None of this area on the left. None of it. Get out of here. We don't need you. Thank you for the follow, ICS. The new version is basically just an LED string. And it uses, I say that because it's going to be using this chip called WS2811, which, if anyone's done like DIY stuff with RGB LED strings before, the name might be familiar. It's used in loads of RGB LED strings, and yeah, it's just a chip that's designed for driving 3 LEDs, red, green and blue, but really it doesn't care what color the LEDs are. The outputs are just named R, G and B, but it's just 3 outputs. So I'm going to be using that to control LEDs in groups of 3, and then chaining them all together into one long string for each MIDI channel. And then there's going to be another string for each MIDI channel, so 16 strings in total. And I was able to write some assembly code for the Arduino, which is able to clock out data for all 16 MIDI channels in parallel at the same time. So at the same speed it would take to clock out 1, it clocks out all 16. That was the first ever time I've done assembly, and I'm actually kind of proud of that. Actually really happy about that. So yeah. Especially because I hadn't seen it done before on an Arduino. I've seen it done on like a way more capable microcontroller. I've seen 8 clocked out at once on an ESP32, but not 16. And you're limited with speed on the WS2811 because it's all about exactly how long your pulses are on versus off. That's how it determines a 0-bit from a 1-bit. Like a longer on time is a 1-bit, I think, and a longer off time is a 0-bit, I think. I can't remember. I have the datasheet literally right here. I could have a look. Wait, this is the... I have to look at the Chinese one because the English one has errors in it. 1 high and 1 low. Yeah. So if it's a 1-bit, then it's a long high time, and if it's a 0-bit, then it's a short high time. Anyway, yeah, Nova, do you have anything you want to show off? Sorry, also, please, like, take care of yourself, but, Bix, hi! Cheese toast acquired. Oh my god, that sounds nice, cheese on toast. Do you have, like, any screenshots or, like, a clip or something you want to show off, Nova? If anybody here doesn't know Nova, and they are thinking that, like, me talking quietly on stream right now, because I have to be quiet because people are sleeping. Because it's 1:20 AM roughly. If anybody is watching me and they're thinking that me having to talk quietly sounds kind of nice, then may I please introduce you to Nova, who talks like this all the flipping time, or not even like this, it's much more calm and gentle. Her streams are incredibly, like, cozy, calm feeling, so yes, she's doing a bunch of cool programming stuff as well in Godot. Can't believe I hadn't actually properly shouted you out until now, so there you go. Oh, you? No, not me. I'm not doing much stuff in Godot. Yeah, if anybody is interested, coming from the programming stuff, let's remove this. It's not a very interesting notepad. Hold on. Let me just load up the Arduino program that I made for clocking out the data. Most of it's in C. I just did like a little, what do you call it? Inline assembly, right? I think it's called. Just this part here is the assembly part. The rest of it's gonna be all in C, but just this one little section here is the part that needs to be super timing critical and as fast as possible. And this was my first assembly. Actually, I slightly updated this from when I did this on stream. When I did it on stream, there are a bunch of nop, like nop here and some nops here or something. Nop meaning no operation, so just one CPU cycle of doing nothing, just to pad things out so that it takes the correct amount of time, that it stays high for the right amount of time and low for the right amount of time. And off stream I added the ability to clock out 2 ports worth of data at a time. 1 port is 8 bits, so now we're clocking out 2 ports every time through the loop. So 16 bits. All 16 LED strings. The only thing is, the data is going to have to be stored in a very cursed way in memory. It's not simply 1 byte. It's not going to be stored like byte by byte for each string. It's going to be all of the 0 bytes for 8 strings, and then all of the 1 bytes for 8 strings, all of the 2... Sorry, I misspoke. All of the 0 bits for the first 8 strings, and then all of the 1 bits, the 2 bits, the 3 bits, the 4 bits, the 5, 6, 7, and 8. So the first 8 bytes of the array will hold the first 8 bytes for all strings, but they're sort of interlaced with each other. They're like rotated or transposed. I don't know how you can view it. Anyway, so it's going to be like slightly longer-winded to set the values that I want to clock out. But that's not the timing critical part. The only timing critical part is clocking out. So I basically am going to store it in the way that's super efficient for clocking out, and then pay the price in the other parts of the code that are less timing critical, where I have to like do 8 writes to an array instead of 1 write to an array to set a byte. But I think that'll be fine. I think that'll be absolutely fine. You know, stuff. Anyway, the cool thing is that we'll be able to clock out stuff for all 16 LED strings in about 1.2 milliseconds, if my calculations are correct. Which is... whatever, I'm happy. Anyway, oh right! The Chill Vibes Art Jam! Oh my god! Oh, sorry! There's one thing, I guess. Yes! Oh my goodness. I finally get to show Nova's Chill Vibes Art Jam and Game Jam. I saw that your notification right before I went live, Nova. You're into both programming stuff and hardware, but can't really afford making hardware things. Yeah, I super get that, Shadow Fungi. I super get that. It's only thanks to very kind support since I've started streaming that I'm able to attempt projects as ambitious as this. Thank you for the posture checks too. And the hydration. So yeah, Nova yearly runs a game jam, which also has an art jam portion in it. And the idea is that, thank you for the pants, I'll do them in a moment too. The idea is that, let's get this up on stream actually. Sure, we can use this window, I guess. Oh, it's not on the clipboard. I guess I can just click. So yeah, the idea is that, you have a month to submit anything that you think might work in a game. There is no set, as far as I know, there's not like a set theme that you have to stick to. Basically, you just sort of try to create assets that you think anybody who's trying to make a jam, to make a game, including you, might want to use in a game. You might make assets that like sprites of little racing cars for people who are going to do that. You might make like little chibi people for like platformers. Maybe you'll make some bullets. You can make some sounds. I made a sound pack last year for Nova, and the previous year I made a music pack. I made 4 bits of music. I made 1 a week. Actually, my Starting Soon music ended up being one of those songs, and my BRB music is another one. And obviously it can include, sound music, 3D stuff as well, models, and art. I feel like there used to be another thing that I used to say. I feel like I used to say 5 things, I forgot. Anyway, that's during the first month, and then the month later, that's when the game jam portion begins, and everybody who's making it, or who wants to take part in the game jam, can only use the assets that were submitted during the art jam portion. So it's kind of like all of the art jam assets that were submitted go into one big pool of assets, and then during the game jam portion, you can like it's like a grab bag. You can just pull out things and like take them and use them however you want for your own game. Maybe they were designed to be used as a certain thing, and you think, you know what, this thing that was designed to be like a round bullet kind of works as like, I don't know, like a round force field around your character, and that kind of stuff. It's kind of fun seeing how you can make things work for your game. Anyway, so it's beginning right now. So yeah, this is the first one. Actually, it's starting in January. It's not starting right now. It's starting in January. I could read. So yeah, looks like January is the art jam portion, and game jam is in Feb. And yeah, so there you go. If you're interested, please check out these links. I need to make an exclamation mark Nova Jam command actually. In fact, I think I already have one. I might have made it not available anymore. Yeah, I made it not available anymore. Okay, let me just make it available again because it's happening again. It's happening! Alright, commands, fixed response, Nova Jam. Oh, did I really delete it? What an idiot, I deleted it and I have to type it all again. Okay. Let's say Nova Liminal. Can I do like this? Is running chill vibes art / game jam. Feel free to check it out at I'm gonna link to the art jam one for now. Now I'll change it to the game jam one when the game jam one begins. Ta-da! Well done. Oh, I was hoping that Nova Liminal would be like a clickable name, so you could actually check out Nova. I guess not. Oh well. I guess it's not quite running yet, is it? It's in January. I'll only use the command later on. I have a text-to-speech from 1989. Would you be interested in playing with it? Is it Deck Talk by any chance? Says Xolotl. Because Deck Talk is quite fun. I feel like that's probably from around that era. I've played around with that before though. I think there was a jar of jam I said last year. There was. And Deck Talk. And Deck Talk. And? It was the and. Sandpackle's music. Thank you! I want to make some more actually. What if I wanted to make jam? You ever think about that? Hi, Sunpraiser. I wonder if you could do that. I mean, cooking could be an art, right? But I guess you can't really submit the jam. Anton Deck. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. I see what you did there now. I see what you did. I feel like only people in the UK will see what you did, but I see what you did. They're like a comedy duo. Presenters. Stuff. Submit photo of the jam. Oh yeah, you could do that. You're welcome, Nova, you're welcome. You clear. Peak. So I'm trying to catch up on all these messages. Yeah, I want to actually. Let me go and hydrate and. Well, I mean, it doesn't involve me going anywhere. I just let me hydrate and post a check. That might work. If I feel like it's gonna be a bit gory though. I feel like that goes a little bit against the spirit of the chill vibes, but maybe it doesn't. I don't know. Last time it was like, ideally like a comfy kind of thingy. Does X count as art and can I use it in my game even though I wasn't submitting the art jam? Probably does, and if you're trying to follow the rules, maybe you wouldn't want to use it. But look, this jam is meant to be relaxing, an excuse to make some games. There's no ranking, judging, voting or scoring. Oh yeah, right! I should have mentioned that as well. There is no, yeah. This is just to like, try to get people creating and stuff and having fun. It's not going to be ranked or judged. It's just that she always would like it if people could sort of play each other's games at the end, basically. I feel like that's the main thing. And she'll go through everybody's games, and I likely will as well at some point. I feel like a bunch of us end up going through everyone's games. The flesh is chill if you make sure to refrigerate it. Oh my god. Send him a jam. No, don't do that, Nova. It'll go bad. The little long yuck trying to post the jam. That's quite intelligent of her, actually. Oh, Nova! Let me show you a thing that you might like. Hold on. I need to pause the check as well while the page loads. The sound is not going to quite work correctly. It works when it's not compiled. I have to fix the thing to make it work when it's compiled. But look at this. Mary. Oh, there you go. There you go. Cabbage is using. Look, she has a little hat.
Pat.
You like pet, hat, you.
I guess if she gets scared, it actually would. The hat would move enough to make a sound, but we don't. You can also make her excited. You don't need to. She'll go fast if you make her excited as well. We don't condone long uke abuse here. Or long abuse. Everyone gets a podge rating. Yeah, exactly. Anyway, that's a little thing that I have on my stream. It's not really, it crashes every now and then. Not really crashes, but there's a bug. Well, the thread that's running her does crash, and I need to fix
We
it.
love you, long Yik.
You happy, yes. You love long you.
Wait, what? Let me see what she actually tried to say. She probably messed up while speaking. Oh, Yuke happy. You love young long Yuke. She tried to say you love long Yuke.
She not go to sleep.
You sleepy. You go night sun.
What did she just try to say? Oh, she tried to say Yuke go night night. She's really, really bad at speaking. So, yeah, eventually I'll put a speech bubble on her. The Tunnels of Armageddon.
What kind of jam would you like?
You like strawberry jam, yummy.
There you go, there you go. You could hear the bell then. It was just loud enough when she was moving quicker. Okay, I'm gonna turn her off for now. Just because I don't want her to crash. Because if I have to restart she'll be stuck on the screen forever if I do that, which is not a bad thing in itself, but it does block it blocks some redeems from working, and to fix it I need to restart my streaming setup, just the Unity thing, but it's gonna make all the baubles disappear from me. These are all thrown at me by people. Oh my god!
We love you, long, short, any length.
Holy crap, Cabbage, thank you so much. Thank you very much. Sheesh. Even if it did break my neck, did you see that? Like, I couldn't even see my head at one part. I think it must have been, like, bent back or something. Thank you, thank you. TTS was 94. Wait, what was the name of the TTS? Did you... No, I didn't see an answer to that. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, right. Twitch and Discord safe, yeah. No hateful or harmful. Yeah, so this year I want to... It'd be nice if I could record some ambient sounds. I think that'd be really nice to try to do. Unfortunately, there is a downside to this. In order to do that, a lot of the sounds are probably going to be easier to record during the daytime. But I'm having bigger problems with sleep and finding it very difficult to be up and awake during the daytime, or even just up and awake at all. So, I'm not sure if that's going to be a thing. But it's a thing I want to do at some point. Hi, Retro Boy, welcome. You know what? I can use this opportunity to show off the most recent piece of music I did. This is not one of the pieces for Nova's Game Jam. But I feel like I've played those ones to death already. So I can show you my most recent one, which was a com that I've finally finished, and it was the hardest one I've ever done because I don't really listen to music like this very much, and I've certainly never made anything like this, so it was a bit of a struggle. I got there in the end, and let me just show you what it sounds like. I have to load up the thingy. Oh my goodness, my computer is dying loading this program. Holy crap! Okay. Let's load Why does this program keep on wanting to load from the old backup folder instead of... Okay. So there's another program off screen, on the other screen. Hi Kristan, how are you doing today? I'm not doing too badly, thank you. Excuse a random head injury. You could just decide to get myself the Adorbs comfy emote. Thank you, thank you. Okay, sleep from gang. Indeed. I hope you're doing alright, Kristan. Anyway, this is the most recent music, blah blah blah. Remember to turn off the music? Yep, done. The setting for this is kind of like a coffee shop that's like a little bit busy and bustling kind of background music though, you know? Wait, I've been having things hidden. This impro part is the first time I actually recorded myself playing live. I mean like MIDI, you know, at half speed because I'm a noob, and then sped it up. This one is one that I had to really hold back a lot on. I wanted to keep layering things up, and I realized eventually that it sounds better sparse, and I'm just making it harder for myself and not as good sounding by putting too many layers in, so it's kind of funny. I'm so used to layering things up that it took me a long time to realize. Don't worry, we will return to PCB design shortly. Oh, I've still got the... Oh, okay, it stops there. This actually works as background music for this as well, I guess. And at the end of these red notes is where it would loop. There you go. That's how it would loop. I'm gonna turn off the synth right now. The end. That's how it would loop, roughly. But yeah. I probably won't be making music for the jam this year, but I would like to make some sounds. I want to make something. I've got to make something. So yeah, regarding the PCB design, it's basically one long string of LEDs for each channel. I mean, it's not even that long. It's like 150 LEDs or less. I can't remember exactly how many. Program of unknown origin. It's actually very known. I can send a pic of the floppy itself. Still curious about what the program's called. The file is named weem5a4z.zip. Yeah. Just called text-to-speech. Okay. What operating system is it called? Is it for? I'm kind of curious. Not sure I'll be opening it though. Because they've got named funny by Discord. I can't say I've ever had a zip or any file get renamed by Discord. What is happening to my voice? I mean, it does replace spaces and stuff, but... So yeah, this is one of these so-called WS2811 chips, the ones that are designed to drive a red, green, and blue LED. And these are just currently sitting by themselves in the correct order, connected to the right LEDs, except for this part where I forgot to connect them up, but whatever, we'll get there soon. And I'm adding these little things to each one right now. So this is the chip itself. This here is a capacitor to keep its power supply stable, basically. And this here, these are two wires which connect down to layers inside Microsoft Windows 3.1. Sheesh. Can't say I have an installation of that. I wonder if it'll work on 98. I have a VM with that. Yeah, so this is going to be a 4-layer circuit board. There's stuff on the top layer and there is stuff on the bottom layer. Could I make this 2-layer? I wonder if I could make this 2-layer actually. Now I think about it. I might try that later. It's going to work on XP. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, before they scrapped support for 16-bit programs after XP. Man, that sucked. Anyway, yeah, so these punch through to the cheese. To the cheese, exactly, Emily. You get it. So this one is gonna connect to the ground layer inside, and this one connects to the 5 volts layer inside. So there's 2 internal layers, which are just ground and 5 volts. And they look a little something like this. The ground one connects, and this one is the 5 volt layer, and it does not connect. And this is the 5 volt layer, and it does connect, and it doesn't connect on ground. And so yeah, I'm just connecting that, basically the power to all of these right now, and I'm having to rearrange things a little bit so that I can actually get space to connect it. Like here I wouldn't be able to connect it yet. I'm gonna have to move things around, do a little juggling. Juggler. Yeah. And after that, I was planning on doing on the top layer, this is the front of the board. I was planning on connecting the chips on that layer, just the output of one to the input of the next, and then the input of that to the output of that to the input of the next, etc, etc, etc. But there's only one line between chips, and that's so little that I wonder if I could actually I wonder if I could actually get this down to just a 2-layer board. It might be simple enough. That's of interest because 2-layer boards are much cheaper. Although this is a big board, so it's still going to be quite expensive. Hi Yif! Yuki is playing Factorio now? Does this look like a Factorio? Are these like train tracks or something when zoomed out? I guess so. I'm making little railway lines for electrons. You can see. I'm gonna move this all the way over here. That way. That way. Oh my god, I can't. That way I can start separating them out so that there's space for the wires. This one could now fit here. Right around there. Yoink, yoink. And this one, well, this one's gonna have to be moved left anyway, so that this can connect. Or, yeah, you know what? I could rotate this. I could rotate this so it's sideways. I still need to shift this one left a little bit. Ideally, this would actually... I wonder... if I just push those sideways in that direction... doesn't really help. Guess I could push this just a little bit this way. Like that, I guess. Now there's space for this one, probably. I'm not actually sure. Let's try it. Somewhere in there? Yeah, that looks fine. There's enough clearance there. No room for this one though. So I'm gonna try rotating this maybe that way. Which one does this connect to? There, and that connects there. This could work. Let's pitch this a bit further. Mind you, trying to fit conveyors and belts and stuff. Ah. That's pretty interesting that playing Factorio could get you sort of experience with laying out, like the kind of experience that you need for laying out circuit boards as well. Well, I mean, it helps. I don't know if you need it, but need is a strong word. I reckon this will work. It's not gonna be super neat. Oh, it's actually not that bad, you know. Round these off a bit. As a prayer to the electronics gods to make it work. I'm scared to think that this looks easy after playing Pianodons. Oh no. Wait, like it does? Or you're not sure if it does? Or... It's a little neater if I put it like that. I can push this a little further this way as well. I don't really need to. This would be neater if it was like in line with this one as well. Like it would have no functional difference, but let's just add the wires first. Also, all this text, I'm gonna fix up this text here that's like drawn on top of things and not possible to read. If it were up to me, there would be none of this. But JLC PCB, the company who I'm probably going to be using, I used last time, they did a good job. Unfortunately, they made it in a non-working way because that's what I told them to do. I forgot how I started that sentence. I've completely forgotten what I was saying. Never mind. What the fuck was I saying? I have no idea. The ability to just slide a lane sideways makes it far easier than picking up each tile or each lane and putting it back down. Oh my god, yeah. Especially when you can like do... Oh my god, this as well. Oh my god, I can't click. I feel like we might need a mod on Factorio that lets us do that by the sound of it. I'm saying us as if I play Factorio. I've never played Factorio in my life, but... This is before construction bots. Imagine if you just have little construction bots that construct the board for you. Maybe in the future that'll be a way that the boards are assembled. Tiny little bots. Tiny little bots. What the fuck, why is this not... Why is this doing silly things with the positioning of this? Oh, it's because I positioned it when it was at a smaller grid size. It's annoying. Slightly annoying. Okay, I reckon we might have enough space here. Oh, and these are... Why are these... Oh, wait. Why are these... What's happened to my spacing of these? I think I moved these without... I think I moved these without moving these. Without moving these nuts! I'm sorry, you knew it was coming. Okay, that works easily. Might be falling asleep. Have a nice sleep, Fox! Have a nice sleep! Thank you for hanging out for so long. Or just even at all.
These nuts!
Good job for not giving up there, Overyuk. Often repeated letters and stuff scares her. Well, repeated punctuation scares her, really. These nuts. And someone was talking about Black Mirror earlier, and I really want to rewatch some of Black Mirror now. I know this is less of the comfy vibes, but and the early ones were good. There's a little thing here that needs some cleanup. Why am I putting this down here? I could put it over here. Why do I do that? Oh, I see why. Because I wanted to leave a gap here so that these on the next layer could push up into here on the next channel down. I think I've quite got it in a way that allows me to do that anyway, but whatever. And then I need to go to the grocery store before. Oh my god! Bye. Have a good grocer. Have a nice grocer. What time would it be over there? Like 2, 1, 12, 11, 10, 9. Wait, 9:54 is it? PM? You're gonna try and run there before 10? Oh my god. Have a nice shade of shopping. I'm not sure if I've calculated that time difference properly, and if I have not, 7:51. Okay, if I've not, then don't you dare hang around to correct me. Go quickly before it closes. No, get out of here! 7:54. Okay, I think it closes at 9. Okay, good. Alright, you can stay around then. I allow you to stick around. Have a nice shopping. I want to connect these up. These. That goes there and that goes there. Ah, that's why I was unconnected, because this was before I'd flipped around the order of blah 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 blah. Is it easier if I put it down here? Yes, much easier. I'll need to make space for this, but that's fine. Move that there, and then we can shove this over a bit. That should do nicely. It's a little bit close to these pins, but hopefully it's okay. I'm just thinking for soldering, because I'm going to be soldering all these LEDs in myself. Thankfully, GLC is assembling all the small stuff. Ah, that might be what I was saying before. But I'm going to be soldering all the big stuff. It's not quite gonna work, is it? What if I bring it over here? Good night, Fox. Good night. The council has judged you may stick around. For now. Indeed. Nah. You can stick around however long she likes. I'm getting hungry. Oh my.
You may stick around for now. Why? You can barely even see my glowy eyes. Oh, the cat baubles glow in the dark as well. The cursed cat face. K-A-A-T. Yum. Have you ever considered... Yum. This is not a great position. Let's move this. I feel like Eefweed might have considered Yum. Waffles? Ah!
Cheddar!
Waffles sounds alright. Waffles sounds pretty good. Oh, Belgian waffles would be amazing right now.
Belgian waffles are so flipping good. I don't think it's gonna fit between here, can it? Ugh. Maybe? What does this actually look like on the front? 1 sec. There you go. There you go. One fresh nyan. If I move these down to be in line with this, well then I'd need to move the pitch down as well. This is the pitch bend. This is the... Let's just move it down to be in line. Wait, is that? Hang on, I want to see both. Oh, that's okay. Just move it to be in line with... Is that in line with that as well? Yeah. Ah! What the what the... Oh, I just pressed Control X instead of Control... Control, Z. That might work. Does that look like on the hair now? Oh, I see. Have some left in the fridge. Thank you. I'll take that gladly. Can I move this up? I think I can just move this up. This is gonna be a little messy for a bit. I gotta do some reworking of things. This is kinda close, a little close for comfort. Move! No, maybe this is not a good idea actually. That's stupidly close. Oh, why didn't I just rotate this? Oh, because it's not rotating. When I do it that way, this has to go around the outside, but the rest of them will be okay. I'm going to fit another one of these in here though. Thank you for the pants, Oz. Hi, Oz. How are you, Ozzing? I reckon I can just sort of move this all the way up here. Oops, not like that. And this. And then... So it's gonna be a series of maneuverings. I'm not sure if that's a thing that you can make a plural, but I just did it. Don't tell anyone. Don't get me in trouble, please. It's a little closer than it needs to be, isn't it? How is this sitting right between here? Why? Oh, I'm on the wrong thingy again. Oh, I guess... Whatever. Nyan. Basically nyan. Anyway, now I can move this up and these traces will waste less space and blah blah blah. That's my reasoning for moving this around. The name looks suspicious? Wait, what do you mean that name looks suspicious? What are you saying about Oz? What are you saying about Oz? Okay, I'm not doing too badly, thanks. I'm quite hungry now with all the recent waffle talk. As in, like, talk about waffles, not just, you know, waffling on, which I always do. Doesn't make me hungry. Well, I guess it does a little bit. Does use energy. Let's run this through here. I'm glad you're doing alright. This project is slowly but surely making progress. I can make your own waffles, but that means going downstairs. It does, doesn't it? Going downstairs can be a problem. Let's put that there, and now we're saving a lot of space down there. So now it wouldn't matter if I put one up here. Like, I wouldn't be wasting space because it can be... When it's on the next channel, we're gonna have like a duplicate of this channel underneath, and this little part up here would be able to tuck in up here. I just stuttered in a really weird way. Sounded kind of funny there. Okay, those connect there, this and this and this. Right, we might not even need to have one up here. Oh, we might. We probably can't fit that in here, can we? We may be good, we may be good. We may be good if we make this wire a bit tighter. Let's trace like this. Back to this grid size. Sure. Exclamation mark, sure. Just need to figure out how to boil water upstairs and you can have unicorn mac and cheese. Can you not just bring a kettle upstairs? Am I missing something? Oh, that's if I did bring a kettle upstairs, I'd have to connect it to a different. I'd have to like use an extension lead on one of the plugs that are completely unused now, so there's no current being taken from it. But I wouldn't be able to plug it into one of the nearby extension leads because, yeah, they take 13 amps here. So pop would go the fuse probably. Hopefully. Finding the one that's already upstairs. Oh, you already have one, okay. Wait, what is, hang on, what is unicorn mac and cheese? Wait, where does the unicorn come into this? I'm assuming you mean my name looks bad if you rearrange the name. Does it? Does it? Honestly, it makes me want to change it every time someone brings it up and I don't know what to change it to. Oh, what the hell? Don't feel that way. What the hell? You know that... you know the Australians are called Aussies, right? $13 now, just wait for the slow 10 amp one. Is that 10 amps on 120 or 240? Cause it's double the wattage if it's on the 240 at least. Now wait, if you rearrange the name. Oh, I see what you mean. It's kind of rude to bring up, in my opinion. I had certainly never thought about it. Anyway, this one, and this one, and this one. Let's bring these up here. I feel like I really have to have a certain mindset to think that it's kind of just a name. Otherwise, right? Right? We've. I feel like if you are not. Okay, no, I'm gonna stop talking about it now. Why am I not able to drag this one into the correct location? It keeps on snapping back. Okay, there we are. Reluctant little wire. Let's do this. Down to there. Right, now I need one more. Can we fit it in? And even if we can, is that the best way to do it? It's gonna be really tight. But actually this one can nudge up quite a bit. Or a little bit anyway. Back in Salem. Oh my goodness. So something, Salem's blood, something. So something, fail me or not, this may be the only opportunity that I got, and we're back to Eminem songs again. Never mind, it just reminded me of a lyric. A lyric. One entire lyric. Alright, here's the problem. We're gonna need the power thingies to be there. And we're gonna have to bend a wire up there to get to there. It's probably possible. Maybe. Wait, yeah, it is actually, if we don't worry about... Yeah, we can nudge these both up, but if I want it to be aligned, just for neatness' sake. I kinda do. If possible, I kinda do want to. That's what you're doing looks like legitimate fun to me. And it's really like kind of therapeutic. I don't know. It's just like this. Like it's so brain off work. Like it's just at least like the logical part, you know. It's kind of like a puzzle, but at the end of it, you get an actual reward. If your circuit diagram was correct, of course, and you didn't make other silly mistakes. Right, that's gonna work. That's gonna work quite nicely, in fact. This one can come up and around. I guess I can just... you know what? Let me just... We're gonna be having enough... Oh, let's just go that way. Yoink! It's not connected to the wrong one. I'm so glad it asks. Boop. Although if I did make a mistake like that, this circuit board design file is still properly associated with the schematic file, so could sort of Oh, I just realized I've boxed this in, so I can't connect this now. Man, that's fucking annoying. Can we rotate this? Yeah, because we're not gonna have any up here now, so we can use this lower area, and it's not.
Hi, this is the Secretary of Gia Boober Fiddler. Concerning your complaints, we are sorry, but we have to reschedule your appointment to Monday next week.
The Secretary of what?
Hi, this is the Secretary of Gia Boober Fiddler. Concerning your complaints.
Your EUC implants. I thought it was lead speak. 1000 cc implants. 1000 cc implants. What? Is this like are we having some engine upgrade kind of thing? My brain is small and trying to understand. Makes me happy when people are trying to get things in on. I mean, there's so many on me right now that I'm not sure that you're going to be able to. It's going to be really hard to attach it. It's just going to bounce off existing ones. Have a nice look, which or little or Oz. Why did I shorten it to which? I should have shortened it to little, if anything. That was weird. I think I just sort of realized that which would be weird, and then I looked at the next word along and said... Wait, no. I realized that little would be weird and then shortened it to the next word along. Yeah, I can't even speak. Okay, can we rotate this? That's not gonna be good. Although I guess we can just put it back down here again at this point, because... I should do that verify. You are correct. You're right. Let me just do this, and then I will go and save the kidneys. Thank you. Right, we just need this one now. This is roughly how it was before, I think. This is roughly how it was before. I think this needs to be shoved slightly further over there. Thank you for the pants. Give me one sec. Wait, can I rotate this the other way? I can rotate this the other way. What? Did I ever say hi, Hucken? Hi, Hucken. Also, bye, Hucken, because I just got censored. So I had to disappear for a moment. I will save the kidneys right after I've sorted this bit. I'm determined to get this bit sorted. I see how to do it. These can both be higher up, actually. Oops. Yeah, that looks good to me. That doesn't. That looks better. And then this one can slide on over this way, not too far though, because we still need to connect the power, the capacitor. Yoink, yoinky splinky. My goodness. The fact that this is on a different grid line is really annoying to me. Hey, I'm gonna go, I promise, I'm going, this is not a scam. I promise, I promise. I promise. I promise. Wait. Wait, wait, hold on. There, and then there, and there, and that's it, we're done! We did it! There's more to do afterwards,
Juustoa.
but not much, but it should hopefully maybe be easier. Just kidding, this is not gonna be possible.
Cheese.
Oops. I reckon I can just make them go vertical at this point though. Because they can slot into this area. Maybe even put some above. Maybe not. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go.
Shite.
Okay, fine. I'm gonna go and save the kidneys. Everyone take care of yourself. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm not him. Just had this already. Hi. Oops. Oh my goodness. Help. I have an 8-hour rendering job going on Blender and 1,700 images. Sheesh. Good luck, computer. And also, sleep on fire. Happy electronicking. Thank you. Bye. Have a nice sleep. I am getting hungry. I should shortly sleep too. Why am I trying to squeeze this one in here? Oh, I see. This is a long, winding trace. How did it end up this long? I thought I was trying to avoid that. What if instead I take this one, and if I put it up here, and 2 could go down, 1 could go up. Wait, that's not possible. Well, yeah, it is. I could just sneak under that. And 3 would have to go up and around. Does that really help? Well, let's just do this one first, I guess. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. There are these ones which are like standing vertically already, so I guess I shouldn't feel too bad about doing that. Basically, we can rotate it this way kind of for free. For free. If I get the bed Tuesdays as well on 2 AM. Oh my god, it is! What the? I didn't realize. Sheesh. I should flipping stop. No wonder I'm getting hungry. What the hell? It's been like 8 hours since I ate. Alright, oops, let's just rotate this. Okay. How high do I need to put this for it to be in line with that? I have to nudge it up a few. One more nudge, looks like it'll do it. Yep. So if we can get all of these in the same way, which we won't be able to, but because we're gonna need all these traces. Well, you don't know. If we get these side by side, this will work. Then we won't need 2 layers of these traces. Yeah, this will work. At least for this part. We'll come to the rest later. And by later, I might mean another day. That's a long time. Are you gonna eat? That's a good question. I'm not sure. I kept some cheeses that I liked from the cheese taste testing stream and your birthday stream. But of the cheeses that I've kept...
Cheese.
Yes, of the cheeses that I've kept, exactly. Why do we suddenly get enormous numbers? What the fuck? Compared to these ones. Or is it just because it's vertical? Oh, it's because it's vertical, okay. Of the cheeses I've kept...
Cheese.
They've almost all been finished now. I kept the habanero chili one. Manchego... Gouda, as it should be pronounced apparently. The Austrian smoky cheese. And Edam, or Adam as it should be pronounced.
Please!
Yep, that is cheese. And the Edam slices are big as well. Like the size of, I guess like a sandwich. And I finished the... I was saying this earlier, I finished the habanero chili one. I finished the cheddar, yeah, the habanero chili cheddar. I finished the I've almost finished. Unfortunately, I wish I hadn't finished the manchego one. I'm probably not pronouncing it correctly. Yeah, I'm basically just saving the last bits of that. And same with the Gouda. And so now there's only a small amount of the smoky cheese, and I guess there's quite a bit of the edam left. You can't have a lot of it at once though, right? It's sort of it's a slice of cheese to go in a sandwich along with other things optionally, I guess, but Gouda. Oh, Gouda. Sorry. I'm sure she's never heard that in her entire life. I feel like those the exact words came out of my mouth during the cheese taste testing stream. Am I really that uninventive that I'm even copying myself now? Holy. Alright, that will work for those. Now we can turn this one vertical as well. And turn the damn LED drivers vertical. Could put that down there as well if we if we wanted to make a row of them. That's pointless though, to be honest. Fox! Remember when I said I was going to bed? Well, I fooled you all. Don't you all look so silly? Oh my goodness, listen to the reverb. Wait. It's like there's some phaser thing when I turn on the second reverb because there's already a reverb. Anyway, don't you all look silly? Yeah, I always do. Because I woke up for no reason and I'm awake now. Pat Fox. This sounds like a fox that needs pats. Hold on, let me dispense some emergency pats. Pat. Nyan, I can only say Nyan. You are being yeeted! Hi, game guy, but also why? Gouda cheese. kinda. Gouda cheese. Would that be blue cheese? Because, you know, the mascot is blue. I guess we were using the same brain, yeah. Haven't changed it yet. I probably should. It's like very faulty. Hi, Nikodaya. I think it's past his warranty though, so I'm kind of stuck with it now. Is it here one signs up for a nerdy girlfriend who insists on loving a old stinky nerd? Nah, I don't think so. I'm afraid not. I am a knot that is frayed. I am afraid not. Hey, that makes this shorter as well. What are all these silly little halfway points? There we are. But I can't quite make it the same because, so I guess I can just do that. If I want this to go there, I mean I could put it there to keep it the same distance. Is this, hang on, these are all thin, aren't they? These can all be thick now. Oh my goodness, that's good. That's good. Let's go the distance yoke. Oh, far too tight a distance, I'm sorry. Sorry. This one can be full width now as well. We're getting more and more full width traces. That's nice. Pretty good. This one could be full width as well. Ideally all of them would be. Oh, this goes straight up. This could just go straight up. Ah! Why are we still off by half a grid size? I thought... What did I think? I've forgotten what I thought. Oh no. Did I think? I can't remember. This reminds me of a photo of a ginger cat. Saying he's trying to form his first thought. Okay, let's put that there as well. Sure, why not? I guess. Bum, bum. I really like. Yeah, there's gonna have to be quite a gap between between the channels, isn't there? There's like a lot of space there. Is there a way to move this one down here? One would go to that one. Yeah, we could totally just put this at the bottom. I guess we could do it with this one as well. 1, 2, 3. We need to fit another 2 traces through here, so we wouldn't be able to make these long. I think to make this worthwhile, I'd need to move all of these down to here. Can I fit these 5 in here? There's like roughly room for 1 there. If I shove this left further, maybe we can fit 2. 3. 4, 5. Probably. We can probably do it. It's basically already been done here. Ah, mind you, there's one here. Is there any place where I've done all of the bottom? Yeah, there is, here! Okay, I think it is possible. Maybe. Maybe. Bye, Yef! Might do another one since I woke up. Good luck, folks. Have a nice sleep, Yef. Oh, have a nice sleep, Huggin, as well. Good luck, computer. Hi, Kieran. Happy PCB tracing. Thank you. Yeah, I might stop soon because it is getting late. Much later than I realized. Much later. I would have expected it to be like 1 AM, but it's 2:30 now. Tooth hurty. Currently I don't have a hurty tooth actually. I do have an inability to speak though. Sheesh. So it's kind of neat though, having it be vertical, isn't it? Might as well I just make this vertical as well? That was really, really worded. Like, is there any benefit having it? I might as well just have it be vertical. That'll look neater, you know? Jesus. It would look neater if I rotate it correctly. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, hang on, what's going on here? Well, why is this trace... Did I accidentally move a trace? This trace is differently positioned. This trace is like... should be there. Roughly. Well, precisely actually. Should be precisely there. That was weird. How did I move that? I wonder if that was done some time ago. This can now be full width. Probably already could have before then. And just noticed. Bop, bop, bop. Rotate. Yeah, this can easily just be like this. Why not just make them all the same? Fine, that works. Right? Dare I say it? It looks kind of nice. This being off-center is less nice, and I can't easily fix it because I'm already on the smallest grid size. I mean, I can reduce them. Whatever, I guess. Oops, I keep forgetting to drag these ones as well. I'll select those ones. Align it the same way, please. Somewhere around there. Yee. That works. Oh, the only problem is this is slightly taller. This is slightly taller. So if we can avoid having any above or below, I guess, this that are... this is... I wonder if one above this horizontal and one below this horizontal is worse than one below that's vertical. I don't know. This part definitely needs changing to all be below though. Slide that over there. If we're to avoid waste, oh my god, if we're to avoid wasting space. That's an easier way of doing it, oh my god. If I keep some of the traces selected, then it makes a better job of positioning the traces. Okay, next one will be this one. Let's try moving this down here. And these. Maybe we should just group these together at this point. Probably should. She says not doing it. Yeah, this will work. Might need to use a thinner trace though. Oh, I will need to use a thinner trace. This and this and this. Unfortunate. Thank you for the pats. Why are these? Oh my god. Good luck on your run, Fox, if you are doing another run in distance. Okay. That can then just... This one goes up... Wait, shit! Ah, it's the wrong way around! Oh, it's the right way around. Okay. it's just looping around in a silly way. That's fine then. Okay. This then... These can all go on the lower side. Like that. Roughly. Approximately. Now we just need this one. This is totally gonna work. Possibly. Hopefully. I'm really hoping that because they're all now just on the bottom, not on the top, that we're gonna be able to pack them tighter vertically. Yuck, I'm not running in. Okie dokie. This one connects there, this one connects there, and then... Oh, there is no connection for this one, okay. These ones... It's funny seeing a loop all the way up there. I mean, I have a strange sense of humor, so maybe it's just me who finds it funny. And who is funny, but in a weird way. There we go. Nice! Now we just need this one. Now these are separated. Maybe I did this because these were not separated before, and then I later on separated these. This section here from this section here. And so now there's space down here and there wasn't before, and that's why I put one up here before. Probably. Good stream to Ninja if you want to see in the corner. I know it's a dev crafting stream. I mean, I'm thinking of ending stream very soon. I don't think I'm gonna get all of this done tonight. So it's probably best to not set something up right now. It would be cool in the future though, if you know, when there's more time left in the stream, to like have you on the side. I had you on the side once when I was practicing, and you helped. If I remember rightly. I think I ended up not... Wait, did we do that on stream? I think off stream, right? I think it was in the Discord chat when you were doing the... when we were trying the Abyss. But I did also have it on stream for a moment. Pretty should have asked earlier, but felt like I might be out of place. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, be more in place if I were actually playing distance, which I want to do, but... Well, I mean, you now are trying without a lot of sleep, so... I was about to say that I can't really without much sleep, but... it just feels really hard to do without sleep. Like really, unpleasantly stressful. Like my brain is being pushed to its limit just for the most basic of driving. Okay, there we are. We're almost done. Only 2 left. Now wait and see that the entire thing is not possible to do this way and I have to undo everything. Let me see. Which way is this? This one needs to be here then. I need to separate these apart just a little bit. I feel like I'm gonna have to shove these over as well. But just this and this and this. That's wide enough. Trying lately cause lack of sleep. And now that I'm lacking hyperfixation. Pat pat. Okay, that fits very nicely, and this can now be shoved back over. Please. Thank you. And let's sort this shit out. These are gonna have to be narrow again, unfortunately. Man, it was nice when I was making them all wider, but now I'm making them all thinner again. And we'll do 1, 2, and 3. Nope, not in that order. There we are. This one goes up there, and this one comes down here. Pop. And... pop. There we go. Maybe. Hopefully, maybe. Yeah. Yeah. Now it's just one left. And this one sits in this gap here, and I reckon this will work. I'll have to have a few slanted traces, but we should be able to fit them through there, right? Alright, you're coming with... oh, hang on. Is this backwards? This one's backwards. Wait, why is this one backwards? We got number 1 going to there, and then number 2, and then number 3. Wait. Wait, why was this not a problem in the past? 1, 2, 3. I might be being smooth-brained because it looks like it's worked in the past. Let's... Oh, is it because... No, what's wrong with me? Shouldn't this just work? It worked in the past. Oh, look at that. Perfect width. Okay, it does work. What the hell's wrong with me? Why was I thinking that's not gonna work? These can be full width as well, because we've got a nice wide gap here. Finally, I'm not sacrificing the width. I am hungry, my tummy hurts, I am hungry. There we are. This can go down here. I'm gonna stop after this. I was really wanting to see how it will look when I duplicate the positions and routing onto the other channels, but this took a lot more time than I was expecting. But it's been relaxing time and productive time and time spent hanging out with kind peeps. Grease! Yes, I'm gonna have to eat my emergency Paimon. Had a good first 6 seconds and went downhill from there to hit 250. If there's any consolation, your 250 is very good time still. But yeah, I know you wanted to improve. Let's see. I hope you're doing alright still, Chris. That should do. That'll do. Look at that. Look at that. If I do this, I can position it properly in the middle. Boop, boop, boop. Wait, ready? Yeah, boop. Yeah, early. Oh, that's not quite right. There we go. Does it seem right? That'll do. Alright, alright. Oh my god, how neat is that? How neat is that? Ah, all the way along the bottom. Fuck yes. Ah. Ah, that is satisfying as hell. I wasn't expecting it to be that satisfying. God damn. This bit here as well. This bit here can basically come down here. So that's... We're not quite done, sorry, I thought we were done. I just noticed another thing. Oops, I noticed another thing to change. This is basically just gonna be me until 5 AM saying that, isn't it? But I should attempt to distance speedrunning too. Maybe, if you like it. It's very cool seeing you play for the first time. I use a controller, which is uncommon for me in games. On Trackmania, I play on a keyboard. But Distance just has so many controls. And like a bunch of them are like analog, you know, so I thought this would probably be easier. Are we gonna be able to get these all up in this one area? But it'd probably be easier on a controller, and then I just, you know, developed my muscle memory for that, so now that's what I do. Oh, this can go around here. These can all go around here. I wonder if there are speedrunners. Like, you know, I wonder if any of the people high up on that leaderboard do use a keyboard, because like one of the people that's the best at Trackmania actually uses a keyboard. I don't know if Distance lends itself so well to keyboard, you know, in like on an even playing field. We need to fit 3 traces. Oh no we don't, no we don't. Shut the fuck up, you. We can just put that one through there. Ah! Ah! There you go. Oh, can I please stop this flickering bauble? Sure. It worked. Oh, now it's just somewhere else. Ah, now it's a purple one. I'm just exchanging flickering baubles for other flickering baubles. Able to give it a mouse for pretty much everything, but I consider changing if there are physical limitations. Yeah, I prefer keyboard for most things than mouse. Especially mouse, if one of the options is a mouse or a controller. You gotta go with mouse, right? Like in an FPS. But yeah. Yeah. I mean, I wonder if Omanai is still here. Omanai was looking earlier, which is pretty damn cool. I feel like they'd have useful input on this. Being the, what position are they? Oh, wait. Wait, hang on a second. Are they not? Wait, they haven't run the main campaign. I think they've done the other campaigns. There's a flipping category, subcategory of run called Crab Percent. This. Oh, there we are. They've done the other side. Second place out of 3. But I mean, that's the secret map, isn't it? I still haven't unlocked that. I should unlock that sometime. Flashbang. Oh yeah, sorry, I'm just keeping it up. Whoops, sorry. I was looking on the other screen, I'm sorry. Ah! Sorry, that was a little useless. I wasn't showing anything. Okay, this can come up there. This one can go through here or around the other way, whichever. Which is easier? Guess that works. Maybe? That's kind of close to that though. This is a little awkward, this area, isn't it? A little awkward. I think it's okay though. That should be okay. Would you look at— oh, hang on, I've been sliding these around without moving the wires again. Look at that, holy crap. Oh, hang on, we're not done yet. Shut up, you fix it. Where are we? Yoink. Yoink. FPS gamer, me wants the flicks. Yeah, right, you gotta go. You gotta be able to move. You can't just push the analog stick and then wait for the view to go. Even though that's how I played Quake 2 when I first, as a child. Probably shouldn't have been playing Quake 2 as a child, but it was on a demo of it was on the computer that we got, like secondhand. Was I saying it? Oh yeah, right. I was just using the arrow keys back then. Was it even? I'm trying to think. Did we even have the mouse on the same height as the keyboard? Because I think the keyboard was on the pull-out tray, and the mouse was like up on the top of the desky thing. Now I think about it. Alright, I think that's all okay now. Why am I putting these both through there? I could put it down here. And can we? I guess I could move this sideways. And in doing so, would it help? Would it help? I mean, this can go through there. which is a shorter path, which is nice. These are all shorter paths actually, which is already quite nice. I'm just wondering if I can stretch these or boost these up to this. That's tight there. That's very close there. That's actually really close. It's probably okay there. This is close as well. I mean, it is okay because there's a bigger gap than between these two up here. I'd just really rather be using the thicker traces where I can. Which means I should probably be setting them to thick here and then letting them go thin only down there, like I did on the other one. And just glancing at this, it looks kind of neat seeing these diagonal bits there. I'm actually really happy about this already. Like really happy. This part looks so cool to me. This reminds me of like little SIM cards when I'm zoomed out. It's sort of the rough shape of a SIM card, right? A whole row of SIM cards. It's pretty cool, right? I think that's kind of nice. Might as well make this one be vertical as well. There's absolutely no benefit to keeping that rotated. Just align it. At least for small crease, the under-disk keyboard space also had space for the mouse. It might have been that way for me as well. I can't really remember. I wish there were more photos of that setup. I think I've said this on stream before, but there was a... I wish there were more photos of the first computer that we ever had. Which was one that ran DOS. I would say IBM, but I don't know if it actually was. I mean, it must have been IBM compatible. But yeah, it's not being at the same level is annoying. I wish I knew what that computer was. It's like haunting me for the rest of my life, I think. Oh, these can all be thick now as well. Probably could have been before as well, but whatever. This can go down. Honestly, I think I should probably stop at this point. It's all just going to be like lots of little tweaks like this. Just looking and hoping to notice more mistakes and bits that aren't quite the same distance. Distance mentioned? This one can be thicker. This one can be thicker. Okay, I think I'm gonna end now, especially since my throat's just got itchy. These are all thick, right? Yeah. Alright, this is where I'm gonna end it for now. This is a huge amount of progress. Holy, we've pretty much got the layout for one of the channels completely done. We can actually have a look at the 3D view already. I mean, it's gonna look pretty much the same as... oh, there's gonna be no model! There's gonna be no 3D model for the SMD part. That sucks. Take with hydration, I'll do that. I wonder if I accidentally left a different model for this one set. Let me have a look. Is it possible to see? Markings, other... Let's have a look at the component editor. Thanks for the hydration. And my voice gave out on the most important word. Thanks for the hydration. User components, own components. should it be on the pattern? Is the pattern editor as the model? Yeah, it is. What the hell? 3D model. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I haven't changed the 3D model, so this is completely irrelevant. Although, wait, couldn't I use the IEC model maker thingy? Pattern generator, this thingy? Wait, pattern generator or model? This one? Wait, could I have just used this the entire time instead of making this? I probably could have. Because this will make me a model as well. Let's have a look at this. This is an interesting looking picture. E vertically, which they call E1, is... Oh, they're even giving min and max, that's so nice. Actually, they've called E1 the end of the pins. They've swapped E and the E1 and E. E is 3.8 to 4.0. Tolerance plus minus. Wait, why is there a tolerance? Oh, I see. That's automatically applied based. Yeah, never mind. E1, which is pin to pin thingy, 5.8 to 6.2. 6.2. D. I wonder if these other letters are going to be the same as well. D. Where's D? Capital D is. Oh my goodness. Foss! Hi, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid. I was going to be ending super soon. However, welcome. How was your stream? What were you up to? Welcome back, I should say. I don't think I've been able to show you out before. I've been Linux user for over 20 years, blah, blah. Let's automate building a build and test container. This is a cool avatar. I like this. I don't know why. It's really simple and I like it. I'm not going to give it headbands. Build and test container. How'd it go? Did it work? Did you test the test container? That's the wrong title. Ah, I should have picked it from a previous stream. Oh well, okay. What were you up to this stream then? A dream file storage system. Like your own ideal one or something? They call this D as well, very nice. 4.7 to 5.1. Making your own file system, sheesh. File storage system. Tag-based file access. Oh, that sounds nice. Would you still be able to see everything without, even if you don't know the tags? By modified or something? I don't know. Whatever, it's your own dream one, not mine. I tend to use state modified whenever I'm looking for stuff. Probably, I wonder if this actually, now I think about it, I wonder if that has to do with the fact that my memory is really crap, so I just remember the most recent things the most easily, so I just look at the most recently modified. I am currently designing a circuit board, and I'm actually right now modifying a thingy. I made this pattern by hand, drawing out these pads and everything, but I just realized that there's no 3D model for it because I just drew this all by hand. And if I'd used this pattern generator thingy and filled in all these values, not only would it have generated the 2D pattern for me, but it also would have made the 3D model. So I've been a bit of a silly sausage. But it's okay, I hopefully can update the existing one without issue. Not sure if I can though, so I should probably cancel this and make a new one. Actually, screw it. I'm not even doing this. This is getting far too into the weeds today. Let me make a note that I should do this though. this is the layout of the board currently. It'll be CIS, cats. You can also have files that map the hash addresses into file names. What is CAS? I don't know what that stands for. I'm gonna show a screenshot of this, sorry, a 3D model of this, but the 3D model that's being used for this chip is wrong. So it's gonna look very silly. Also, half the components are gonna be off the board because I haven't put them on yet, but this is my first time looking at this though. Oh god. Oh, whoa, this is weirdly motion sickness inducing. Oh my god, I didn't mean to click redraw, I meant reset view. Content addressable storage. Files are accessed by the hash instead of file name. I think I see. And this tiny white text is, oh, this tiny white mess really is text. It's not actually going to be there eventually. Oh, look at all these little wires. So yeah, this is rough. This is 1 channel's worth of LEDs. Oh shit! I didn't. I'm gonna have to change this a little bit. I really hope this is not gonna be too much of a problem. I will give Pat in 1 sec. I'm gonna have to change these to be. I have to change some of the colors of these. I think I can change that on the schematic. Hopefully all the wires will not get disconnected though, because on the back side I've done a bunch of routing. This is like I said, this is the wrong model for the chip, so it looks very silly. This is slightly less silly looking, I think. Slightly. Anyway, hi Aria, welcome. What are you proto-boarding? One sec. I have to first give pats for Ninja. Ninja just renamed to be patted. I'm doing right, Aria. One sec, let me just pat for the Ninja Zombie. This is a board for it's basically a big LED display, and it's to show you what's happening in a MIDI music file as it plays. You can see all the different parameters like the attack and decay and release speeds of the instruments, and how much reverb and chorus is going. How much is going to reverb and chorus, and delay, echo effect, and filter and cutoff, and what the instrument is set to, the number of notes currently being held, and all this good stuff. Panning and you know, pitch bend, all this. I already had a first version made, and it didn't work because I made a very silly mistake. And this is a version 2. Anyway, this is version 1. This is the one that has been made. It's really nice to look at it, in my opinion. Like, it's really cool. It's always cool to see the thing actually made. All these small components were assembled by the people who made the PCB. Thank God. And then I was going to be assembling, like I soldered on these, and I was going to solder all of the LEDs. All 2080 of them. There's going to be slightly more in the new version. So it's going to be a very long-term project. This is me bodging LEDs onto the board to make it work, because I made it in a way that I couldn't just solder them in normally. I tried to bodge this on as well, with this little wire here, but it didn't work. Some LEDs, some more LEDs bodged on. Basically, the problem is that I used something that switches the... it assumes all the LEDs have a common positive side, and my board is designed to make a common negative side for all of these. Because I missed one enormous word in a datasheet right at the very top, which is very silly of me. An expensive mistake, but apparently it's not an uncommon mistake. Anyway, so this has just been a board that I've done a bunch of testing with. I did a bit of, oh my god, I didn't mean to swear. I did a bit of testing with the webcam and stuff on the stream as well, just for being able to control it from an Arduino, which is fun. Soldering skills good enough. I'm gonna have to order some new bits, I think, for my soldering iron. I've had it for a long time now. Not sure how long. Probably over 10 years. And Yeah, I'm not sure. It's a long time anyway. And I probably could do a new soldering bit and a thinner bit as well for doing close-up stuff. As in, like, stuff in the close proximity of other things without accidentally just smothering the entire... like, because this is very close to this. Anyway. Alright. Hang on a second, I missed a message. Then as mentioned, there is a way to create a directory with proper file names, where the names are mapped to hashes on the backend. Oh, interesting, I see, Foss. I see, that's pretty cool. Just a smidge of swearing. Just a little bit, you know. There's a lot more festive ornaments than I thought there would be. Look, people have been throwing them at me over the course of the stream, so yeah. I can show you a model of what the first board would have looked like with all of the LEDs on it. I'm trying to make the new one have the same layout, but it works in a completely different way, which is much more simple. Although it did require me doing assembly in Arduino for an Arduino for the first time. It would look a little something like this. These grey things are placeholders for a 7-segment display because I don't have a 3D model for those. And yeah, these are LEDs. And the backside looks like this. And there's a little long uke down there. And yeah. It nearly worked, nearly. But even if it had worked, I wouldn't have been able to control the brightness of each LED independently, which, as it turns out, would have been a problem because the red LEDs are extremely bright and the green LEDs are extremely dim. Clunk! Thank you very much for the resub. I was flipping about to end stream, but thank you very much. Always appreciated. Hope you're doing alright, Clunk. We're starting to design, well actually we're quite a way in, I'd say, of designing this version 2 circuit board. Yeah, how you clunking? If it was a good day, it's pretty good. Thanks. Yeah, pretty good. So I've got the layout of all of these LEDs kind of pretty much locked in. This is only one MIDI channel's worth. Oh, I should mention. Cheese! Yeah, there you go. I had to mention cheese. Hi, Omen.
Cheese.
Oh, Omen, Kreese was asking some questions about distance earlier. I said, if you'd been here, you probably would have been able to give better advice. I think he was mostly asking about controller versus keyboard and stuff. Anyway, the layout of this is pretty much done. Ignore all this text, of course. And yeah, this is just one MIDI channel. On the other circuit board, there were 4 channels. Like that. So there are going to be 4 of these boards, one above each other, to make 16 in total, because there are 16 MIDI channels. That's just how MIDI be. And yeah, once I've got one channel laid out like this, I'm hoping to be able to use a feature of the software to replicate this for the other 4 channels. So pretty much as soon as I've done one channel, hopefully I've done most of the other channels as well. This software is far from perfect, and it's probably not going to perfectly duplicate and replicate the positions of everything. I'll have to go through and fix some things, but it should save a lot of the effort, hopefully. The tedious, repetitive work, hopefully. Anyway, I've done enough for now because I should have eaten... Well, I last ate how long ago? I said 8 hours ago, but that was a while ago. It's probably like 8.5 hours by now. And I'm getting a little rumbly in the tumbly, so I think I'm gonna call it a stream for now. But let me just add a note. Let me add a note. The correct folder. Let's see. Still need to do try remaking the WS311 pattern and 3D model using IPC pattern generator. Alright, that's gonna be for a future nuke. That's for the X. Alright, let's have a look at how well you've managed to decorate me today. Let's zoom out. Oh my goodness, I'm using the thigh highs now as well. You actually got some fairly low down on the blouse, which I'm quite surprised about. There's one glitching on my right hand, amazing. That I love the motion blur, makes it look so much more intense. Not a whole lot on the backside. Funny that. Imagine if you could throw hard enough, it would bounce off the wall. That'd be pretty fun. The varying definitions of fun. I can't see shit! Okay, I'm gonna end stream. Oh my god, stop flashing.
Jeez.
I'm sorry. Wait, I just saw. Oh, hold on. Wait, why can I not get the sparkly eyes? There we are. For some reason I have to do the thumbs up pretty much in view. I tried to do them out of view to make it less obvious that I'm doing a double thumbs up, because that's how I control my eyes. Anyway, somehow I'm still maintaining not a terrible frame rate with all this mess attached to me. So I think I'm going to pass you on to somebody else now, and I'm going to go and get some food. Probably consisting of some cheese that I'm still finishing off from the cheese taste testing stream. I'll have a look and see who's on. Instead of hair flip, you have bauble flip. Yeah, I do have to like... Who is on and software and game deving? I feel like that's probably the best. Could have a little look actually. Hi Frogzilla. What do you say when you lose your drink in Scotland? Where did my glass go? Nice. I approve. The baubles are even getting all excited over that pun. Holy. Relax. Chill guys, chill. Okay. Oh my god. I so much just turn my head and it's like... Blah, 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 blah. Alright, how about I try and make them as ridiculous as I can? Why is that actually helping calm them down? What the hell? Let's see if I can find a new VTuber to raid doing dev stuff. What's the best way of doing a software and game dev? It's been a long time since I raided a new person, and especially the software and game dev sphere. I feel like I should, maybe. I mean, well, to be honest, I wasn't doing software and game dev, was I? I was doing electronics, but... Let's search for electronics, then. The touch of the uke calms the balls. Don't note that, what are you noting? Live channels tagged electronics. There is one VTuber. Oh my goodness. Physics and algebra and electronics. Oh, like actually studying. Sheesh. This might be a bit much for my half-asleep brain for now. Let's have a look at the software and game dev. Or makers even, I guess. Thank you for the pants, Nico. Thank you for the pants, Cabbage. Thank you all for being here, I should say. It's been a pretty cool night. My throat is hurting quite a bit. It was hurting earlier on as well. Maybe it's because it's been a few days. Can you filter in this? Oh my god, you can. Is this... No, that is not add-on of code. Oh my goodness. Oh, Azure Empress is on. Oh, I should raid Azure Empress. Yeah. Alright. Yeah.
Jeez.
Hi Nintoya, welcome. Also, bye-bye Nintoya. Okay, I'm gonna pass you on to Azure, who is working on a Victorian steampunk RPG. Great stream, thank you. Wait, were you actually here or not? Thank you there, thank you. And let me move back so that you have a better chance of them hitting me. Like, you know, wait, hang on, there you are. There's nothing on the back. It's free real estate. There you go. Alright, what a weird way for me to end. Oh, I forgot about this. On the Christmas one, there's like a little face. And over there. I forgot about that. But been here, just don't understand anything. Okay, I'm very sorry, Ninja. I'm sorry, I feel bad. Alright, here we go. Here's where we're going. I got a face because I gotta do the shatter. Oh my god, the sound was perfectly synced. Here's where we're going. Pad pad. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why must I assault everybody with my balls when I give them head pads in this month? Yeah. Here's where we're going. Have a super great night. Thank you very much. You too. You too. And yeah, raid message. I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure what to make the raid message. I have no idea. But if you have access to this emote, feel free to use that. I guess. How do people think of raid messages? I guess you just think of it once and then make a command, right? That's how Cat does it, I think. But yeah, that's gonna be all. If you don't have access to that, this cat emoji is adorable. So feel free to use that, I guess. Alright, thank you all for being here. I'm gonna do more work on this sometime. I really hope that the board works this time. And if I feel up to it, maybe I'll actually try another distance speedrun sometime. Maybe even being advised by Fox if Fox is up to it. Alright, it's gonna be all for now. Thank you all for hanging out. I'm gonna get some food. My tummy is rumbling. I'm surprised you haven't noted already on the mic. Okay, I'm disappearing now. Bye bye. Everyone take care of yourself. Bye. Ah! Pew. Bye bye bye. Hi 323. Bye bye.